Good morning. Anything before noon is morning. Then you have brunch with the champagne. That comes at 11. I'm sorry, folks. You can't have brunch after noon. That becomes lunch with a beer. But yeah, we got the little guy here who can't give me 2 seconds. Okay, can't even see yourself. Oh my goodness. Okay, sit down, chill out. Sit down and chill out. Sit down and chill. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't even loaded it up yet. That's how far behind. What? Say hi. Don't yell. Can you wave?
No.
Look at the froggy. You think it's a turtle?
Yeah, it's a turtle.
It's a turtle? It's a froggy.
Hi.
That's better.
Hey, what's that?
How's you saying waffle?
That's not my waffle.
That's your waffle.
Pancakes. Where's pancakes?
You have to give him time.
Pancakes.
Pancakes. So let me actually load up the game as someone is a little rambunctious this morning, which is great, of course. Ow! I just took a. Don't do that.
Pancakes again. What's this?
That's steam.
Oh, cookie.
Yeah, cookie. Play-Doh, maybe?
Is that not a cookie?
All right, come on, let's go. Let's load it up. 175 hours, according to Steam, as someone doesn't get the message of jumping up and down on me, but we'll get there. We'll get there. There it is.
Top center.
Yeah, okay. This kid's gonna be the death of me, I swear. I swear.
What you bump into the tummy?
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with a small child in Trails of Cold Steel 3. I gotcha. Okay, go play.
Turtles.
Turtles are everywhere. Go play.
No.
Let Daddy play.
No, that
You wanna go to the potty?
No.
I'll chase you off. Wanna go to the potty? Use the potty?
No.
Before we get started? Use the potty?
No.
Come on, let's try the
No.
potty.
No.
Come on, we'll try the potty before we get started. Come on. Alright, yeah. Threaten him with a potty. Don't threaten me with a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. We're still in Heimdall, about to do some side quests. I think. Good morning, DJ. How are you? No. I know you're all excited. Come on. You want to do bubbles later? You want to do bubbles later?
Happy?
Am I happy? I'd be happy if you would go to the potty. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Potty, 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 potty. Stop playing.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. Oh, this will be fun. I'm good. Glad to hear. Oh my God, we're just like starting the main thing all up. I guess I didn't hit the button. There we go. We'll load up a game. There it is. Vesta Street. That sounds about right. Just Reen all by himself. I think we hung out with Yuna last, so that should be good. So, whoo, lordy, how hot is it right now? Just so I can have an idea how well this fan is currently working for us. Not too bad. So, we got some things. Okay. So there, you said there was side quests for extra tickets. That's right. So, what sort of here like screams side quest? Like, I mean, I understand like there's the bakery. I don't know if that's a thing to hang out with or what, because they're not really like on top of telling you what it is. There's the Lecter quest, which I can't remember where that was because I don't play a game for 5 minutes and I already forget everything that we were doing. Bless you. Bless you. There it was. But that seems to be required. There's no game sound. Oh, I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. I forgot to hit that. That's what happens when the little guy is just like all out. We'll get it. Thank you for that. I probably would have never noticed. Usually it's like I have the mic muted, and then I don't realize. So, yeah, that seems like a story quest. Like that's gonna make the time go for. I don't know. Jeez. I would love if you would tell me where the side quests are. That's why I want more tickets to hang out with more people, and that's essentially what we want. So, you have to go potty. Want to try the potty? Okay.
No.
We'll try later?
Yeah.
Try later. All right. We will try later. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people to hang out with. This looks like a good little opportunity to sit down, read the paper, what's this guy have, like 3 cups of coffee? Oh, no, I guess that's like cream and sugar, perhaps. Just a guy just reading the paper. Little bits of detail here and there. Are you guys not selling anything? No fresh. Stepped on my penis! Both ours, did you step on my penis? Check the Leica district. Or Alicia. Ladies! Get out of the way. My God. It's what friends do. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay, so that's where we want to go. So to them, like, are we heading to the museum, or is there something else here in the Lycia district? Lycia? We'll get there. Okay, well, so, okay, there's the training hall. No side quests and a card game. So stay away from the museum. Stay away from the museum. That I can do. La-dee-da. Don't go to the museum yet. I will not. President Morgan, hi, sir, ma'am. After all this time, I never thought it would be found. Lady Claire, no. Need to contact Master Michael. But I don't know if either one will pick up. Did he just mention Claire and Michael? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm an instructor at the Thor's branch campus. Oh? So you must know Lady Claire and Master Michael. And you must have heard what happened to our company. Yeah, I may be overstepping my bounds here, but you seem to be in need of some help. Let's see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I am Morgan, the current president of the Rivelt Company. As you may know, I just used to be a regular employee. A previous president and vice president were very nice to me. So a long time ago, they entrusted with something very important. This music box. Music box? It has a combination lock on it. Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. If you unlock it, the box will open and you can take what's inside. I see. Put a lot of work into this. Screw side quests, man. This game is long enough as it is. Well, I mean, we've come this far, Divine Wing. I mean, I say it's not like 100% run, and probably rightfully so it isn't. But I like to do a little bit of everything that the game has to offer. By the way, how are you? Happy Friday! Yes, they told me to hand this to the 4 children of the Rivelt family once they have all become adults. But 11 years ago, the accident happened and the music box was lost. We recently found it again. Let's see. Yes, but Lady Claire seems to be avoiding the Rivelt company. And as for Master Michael, well, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep my end of the promise, but thank you. I think I understand the situation. It really opened up to me. I like to help him in any way I can, but President Morgan, may I help you, intermediary? Are you sure? Of course. I mean, they've both done a lot for me after all, and watching them in their troubles from afar can be somewhat disheartening. Let's see. In that case, would you please help me get this music box into their hands? Absolutely. I mean, I'll do what I can. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to go explain the situation to Major Irving. Yes, that's a good idea. All right. Let's go talk to him. He should be over at the field exercise camp, so we can maybe just take the quick route over there. See if there's anything to buy, obviously, here. They don't have anything really ever good, of course. I mean, I'm not going to say, like, I'm not a big... If the side quests make sense, and this game, I will say, does a really good job of sort of setting them up. Giving you, like, a good little spot to really handle things. So it breaks it up nicely, I will say. I will say, like, it feels like in other games that felt like, and I mean the Cold Steel games or even the Trails game, they did really feel like really big side events. This game makes them feel like they're a little bit bigger than that. I will return to the RMP headquarters. I'm counting on you. All right, leave it to us. You're downloading Mr. Dressup. In what way are you downloading Mr. Dressup? Didn't Mr. Dressup ever have an episode where he said, well, you would never download me, right? And then Casey and Finnegan, the puppets, were like, what? What about that DVDs that came out? Only Canadians know what Mr. Dressup is, right? The Americans had, what was it, Mr. Rogers? Well, actually... Sesame Street yet. Yes, bud. They're hungry? Well, go have your crackers. Oh. No, you're not having... You can have Captain Crunch dry then if you want. Okay? No milk though, okay? Okay? No milk in it. You'll make a mess. What? Indeed, I have heard about such an object. But why now? Very well. I understand. I'll look into it myself. Yeah. I heard that's sort of how that essentially came to, was like, although we did have Mr. Rogers in Canada, it was on PBS, which we have in Canada. Same with Sesame Street, obviously, but yeah, Mr. Dressup was like on it was on the CBC, I believe, wasn't it? Which is the public sort of Canadian channel, sort of like the BBC they have in England, and I don't know. I guess is PBS the one for the US, I guess. Please don't call me master. At any rate, it's nice to see you again, Morgan. I'm sorry I haven't kept in touch. I've just been busy at the RMP. Oh, no, I understand. Let's cut to the chase. This is the music box. I see my father and uncle's names, but no doubt this was prepared by. Major Irving, did you know about this music box? Yes, my father told me about it. I also have an idea about what the 8-digit code might be. Oh, is that so? Oh, does that mean you can open it? Well, I only know part of the number. The number is made up of my favorite month of each of my 4 children. Of the 4 children. Oh, that's interesting. I said October because I like fall. My sister Isara, who is 5 years younger than me, is now away. I know what her answer would be. She would have said she likes summer, so she would have said August. I have an idea about Claire's, but the youngest, Emile. I don't know for sure. Well, then we need to ask Lady Claire. But Claire still thinks everything was her fault. Or rather, she was forced herself to believe that. Therefore, I believe it was best we not tell her the details up front. Well, we just need to know the number. Well, it would be a bad idea to have Morgan or me ask her, so Schwarzer, it's all right with you. No worries, I was already planning to do whatever it took to help. I'll find a way to ask her. Thank you so much, and sorry for the trouble. Right now, Claire should be in a security meeting, which means she should be around Dreikel's Plaza. Alright, I'm just gonna get the little guys some caffeine. Here you go, bud. Here you go. That's done. No, there's no milk in it. No, you can have milk to drink, which is in the living room. All right, sure. No milk in the cereal. All right, Dreikel's Plaza. Let's go meet up with Lady Claire. All right, the Leica district. Is that where they said to go? No, they said, why am I having a Dreikel's Plaza? Why am I having a conniption of going, what the hell's going on? I remember the coffee before 20 minutes ended. And a little bit of Irish in there for us. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Ah, there it is. Love coffee. All right, there's Claire just hanging out. Major Claire, are you working security? Why, yes, the threat may have passed, but we can't let our guards down. Are you enjoying the summer festival, Reen? Yeah, but I feel bad for having a good time while you have to work. Don't mind me. Shouldn't be so roundabout, just straight up and ask her. I'm sorry for bringing this up out of the blue, but is there a particular time of the year you like? Time of year? How do you mean? Like season, holiday, month? I need more specifics than that. Let's just say month. For example, I mean, I really like December because, back home, that's when it really starts snowing. Oh, I see. For me, it's February. I see. Is there any reason why? The colder it is outside, the more appreciate warm feelings. So, I like February because it's so cold. I know, such a childish reason. No, not childish at all. Glad she gave me an answer from the heart. All right, one more thing to ask. So, what about your brother? Did Emil have a favorite month too? Emil? Ah, I see. Well, I can't really say for certain. That's okay. I don't think she suspects anything. I guess sometimes you just gotta wing it. He liked spring and he liked the rainy season, especially the start of it in May. He was a really kind child. He loved to study plants. I see. This conversation has gone on for quite a while. Sorry for taking up your time. Now, if you'll excuse me, oh, and Claire, take a break soon, of course. Well, if he does like flowers, I'm gonna go with the, April showers brings May flowers. So I'm gonna say, February for 2 and February for number Mambo 5. Wrong way, Jordan, you idiot. We'll come back and talk to you. No, I think that's just to get, we've already done the tram thing. Where did we go? Was it the Leica? I think that's where it was. Oh, there we go. Hi, gentlemen. Hello? Looks like we were able to ask her. Yeah, and I did it without telling her what it was for. Like a total weirdo. Now that we know the numbers, what order do they go in? How should we do this? Spores her. Thought you didn't tell her the reason. Huh? No. Too late. Sorry, Reed. I figured it out while you were talking to me. So I can't get anything past you. Oh well. Ah, Lady Claire. Welcome back. Morgan. It's been a long time. There's a recipe you can get from the plaza. Okay, thank you. This allows me to set foot in here just for now. No, you don't have to be so. You don't need to keep blaming yourself. Oh well. Since you're here, does that mean you're curious about what's inside? Why, yes. Mostly I'm intrigued by the fact that Reen's involved. Oh, Claire, I was asking a number. Anyways, we have the numbers, but what order do we put them in? I don't have any hints. Sorcerer, can I trust you with this? Me? I'd also like you to do it. I mean, if you both insist. Well, numbers are 5, 8, 10, and 2. What order should I put them in? I'm pretty sure the order of their age factors into it. So, we got the order of age plus the family split. Order of age plus gender split, or just order of age. What? Well, I'm going to do what I always do here, obviously. I'm going to take my guess and then leave it for chat to tell me how wrong I am. I'm going to just say keep it simple, order of age. All right, so we got 10, 2, 8, and 5. I'm assuming you just missed some AP points, and it opened. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut, people. You did it. This order is. Correct answer is just by order of age. I think it was a way of showing that all 4 children could happily live in peace with each other. I agree. Well, there's no way of knowing for sure, but I think Green's right. Did you, Claire? Oh, let's open it. Yes, let's. Now, Lady Claire, Master Michael. I told you, please don't call me Master. All right. What if it's like a weird Jack in the Box in it? Oh, family pictures. It's a photo? Oh, and they're doing like yeah, maybe. A little bit there. For sure, someone is doing yeah. It's you and your siblings. Yes, Master Michael and Lady Asara, and Lady Claire and Master Emil. Feels like this was just yesterday. So this is the brother who was the same age as me.
Morgan, Schwarzer, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this.
Start talking Mira here, okay? This type of information comes in at about 7 billion Mira. Oh, no, no. Oh, I should be thanking you. It's been 10 years or so since the incident occurred, and
5 o'clock somewhere.
it certainly is. How you doing, Kat? Glad to hear that your neck is finally cured. I guess that happy ending really did work out for you there, eh? I felt humbled and out of place at first, but it was well worth it in the end. I'm glad I was finally able to fulfill my role and give you these pictures. Perhaps this was the will of the former president and the vice president. Looks like there are 4 pictures
Yes.
total.
I will take 2 of them and pass one along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting and let him know. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though.
Absolutely is an Irish coffee we got in here. I mean, I guess I can't quite say, again, this might be like a Canadian thing, and I'm not even sure if it's like even really outside of Ontario.
Thanks so much, Morgan. I
But
can-
instead of Bailey's, it's called PJ's Cream. So essentially, that's a guy named PJ who puts his special cream in my coffee. That didn't really come out the way I thought that would. No, it's just instead of Bailey's, it's a small little company near Niagara that makes one. Yeah, that's a Jordan stream right over there, right? Yeah.
Pasta! Pasta!
They did not have the rainbow branded beer. Unfortunately, I was really hoping. Yet I was asking my wife because I noticed it was relatively, but for the lulls, obviously, so I could piss off the most amount of people I could. But I'm a little shocked because isn't this month Pride Month? So maybe I'm gonna go back to the liquor store today. The wife wants to get some stuff for the weekend or whatever, so I'll take a look there again to see if I can. But it's a very weird thing of like, because I was asking my wife, she works at a grocery store. I was like, have you noticed like do they sell or whatever? And she's like, oh yeah. I'm like, nope, nobody cares. Like here, which is more than fine. I appreciate that.
And you too, Rain.
But as I said, they can't make them dirt cheap like they can in America, or these local brews that that Cartesian Cat gets access to for like €8 for 3,000 beers or something. But I digress. We'll get there.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
I could always just get a rainbow glass, right? Well, I'm glad. I just ended up getting something simple, some Stella. That's all. It's the spot. Afterwards, we said our goodbyes and like to spend a little bit more time with the Rivelt Company. I'm in doubt to buy any brewskis. Like maybe I read that sentence like you're not gonna buy brewskis, or you're no doubt about to buy any brewskis. 8,000 Mira. Doubting. Okay, we get there. We'll get there. All right, so we got some things added. Some Mira, not the 8 billion. That's fair though. That's fair. I always just picture like Europe just as a very walkable, all sorts of places you can stumble on into and have a beverage. Go to the pub. Yeah, exactly. Pub or the bar, patios. Well, there we go. We'll get that out. There's another quest here. Ah, the training hall. I did see that when I did come in. Ah! Get out of the way, you melon heads. Hot mom! Well, she's not here right now, but... Fritz and Hans, nothing beats a freshly tapped pint. Goddamn right! Oh, you guys. Instructor Schwarzer, greetings! If it isn't Fritz and Ada from the main campus, we always seem to meet unexpectedly. I wasn't able to get the ceremony, but I wanted to compliment you at your work. Oh, no need for that. After all, we did receive assistance from Prince Cedric and instructors. Fritz and I were debriefing the situation and we ended up here. Let's see. They may have been relieved of their duties, but the Vander training hall was impressive nonetheless. Watching today made me think about what my training was missing. Wait, different from the military combat we learned at the main campus, but I don't mind so long as I can spar with Kurt Vander. Instructor Schwarzer, do you know where he and the other class members are of Class 7? I would love to spar with them, but, well, I'm sure he's out enjoying the summer festival right now. I don't want payback for our Panzer Soldat battle, but, well, they are enjoying the summer festival, and we shouldn't bother them, but it seems like they're all worked up. And if you go to the cafe, the girl behind the counter will give you free stuff. Like what type of free stuff? Like, free. They say nothing's free in the world, obviously. If you help them, a quest will begin, and Class 7 Panzer Soldat battle will start at the end. A food item, that wasn't exactly what I was talking about, but sure. Reach out and help them. So are you streaming later today, or did you already stream Cat? I don't know if you're fine with me, but may I retake this request myself? Huh? But that's... I mean, it's for training, is it not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional and military martial arts. Instructor Neidhart was my instructor as well, so I understand his process, but that's only if it's okay with you. Later today, so what's on the menu? Dragon Quest, baby! Then you got probably DJ still working with, I'm going to assume, Trails of or into Azure. Whatever the name is, I can't remember, even though I've played it. What's that? What, you want Blippi? There you go. We would love to receive guidance from the ass man himself, the Ashen Chevalier. And it shouldn't be too different from the normal lessons. I should ask if we can use the training hall too. Yeah, just bring in the giant robots and just have it on in there. Yeah, can we borrow a section in here? Just have it all work out for it. Well, what are they bowing for? Oh, did we already finish the fight without me even doing anything? Right, frankly, I don't know how Ada fights with those high heels, but you didn't even get a scratch. Okay, perfect. And I thought I did play Vantage Masters against Kurt's mom, but I'm always good for a round or two. Well, fundamentals are sound, but you got some poor habits. You need to develop some more fluid teamwork and better Arcus usage, or else you may find yourself having a difficulty a little later on. Has Instructor Neidhart taught you this? Well, to be honest, we haven't had much practice. We follow Prince Cedric's ingenuity, so we listen to his guidance. And look where that got you. He is talented genius, but let's say everyone in Class 7 is motivated by their own goals. On top of that, when they work together, they're an unstoppable force and immovable objects. When compared to them one-on-one, you certainly might be stronger, but as a team, Class 7 is leagues above you. I'd compare your teamwork to that of their first day at school. Or if this isn't a peppering down to them, I don't know what that is. Of course you were a little harsh, but yes, they need to hear it. Two of them have potential. Just need a little incentive. Fritz, Ada, I see you were able to experience Instructor Schwarzer's training firsthand. Major Neidhart. Instructor Neidhart. You're here. Weren't you with Fiona? Ever since this morning, things weren't sitting right with me. Lady Fiona saw that and I was bothered, so she allowed me to delay the escort so I could come. That's what I'd expect from Elliot's sister. Oh, that's right, they're bumping uglies. You Class 1 members are indeed gifted, but you both might be too focused on imitating the prince. You might be right. Preconceived notions are difficult to break and hold you back. Even then, I've taught you more than enough of the basics. You want to break free of your own fetters? Then there's just one last thing I must teach you. Manners! Microsoft Azure? Is that what I said? Trails Azure? No, Microsoft Azure has a better sounding effort. Yeah, Microsoft Azure 12, right? Return to the field exercise camp and prepare your Panzer Soldats. What? Are Panzer Soldats? Think of this as a method of forcing you out of your habits. Infantry combat and Panzer Soldat combat are different, but similar in essence. Isn't that right, Schwarzer? Yes, that's correct. In order to break your mental barriers, Lloyd! We need a different approach, and I'll help the Major with your lesson. Don't go easy on us. Oh, I won't. And we bow. Reen said berries. I know, right? I thought that was just Lloyd. I appreciate your cooperation. There's just one more thing I have to ask of you. I think I already know what it might be. It's a live exercise after all, and they'll need some fellow soldats to fight against. It's morphin time. Yeah, Lloyd gets over barriers. Reen maybe makes the barriers or gets stuck at said barriers. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Their fists were fast as lightning. Oh. Are you still in Act 1 of Dragon Quest XI, Cat? I was shocked when people told me there was more than one act. Wait, let me rephrase that. I was shocked when people told me there were acts in that game. I mean, I know I haven't played a lot of it, not even as much as you have, but I was like, I think it was Baker who asked me, he's like, I think he's like, what act did you end at? And I'm like, what do you mean act? He's like, well, where did you stop? And I was like, oh, I fought an octopus and got mad. He's like, and then he started laughing because he thought it was hilarious. And he's like, oh man, you child. Like, you know, you have no idea how much of that game is left. And I was like, oh. So, but yeah, that's still on my list. I'm probably gonna have to bite the bullet and get the S version off something. Because I have the original on my PlayStation, but I hear the S version is just a little bit better, of course. Just got better music and probably a little bit of quality of life stuff. So, Class 1 wants to challenge us again. Yeah, apparently they've been some things on their minds they can't shake. They've been really desperate to catch up to all of you. Yeah, S version all the way. I mean, luckily it's an older game, so... I mean, if anything, their academic excellence surpasses ours. Academically, maybe, but there's no fighting robots that are going to be better than that. But your teamwork is better than ours. And we need to stop relying on Prince Cedric and start taking matters into our own hands. I'd like to ask for your help for further growth. You guys are modest all of a sudden, huh? You have to admit their actions are commendable. And to further our growth? Is that so? 50 hours in? That's not too bad. Are you trying to do everything or just sort of just taking it all in as you go? What a great idea. I mean, I can't help but see you all in a different light now. If you want us, we'll give you everything we've got. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for us too. Sounds like fun. You think you can actually get your revenge? So you guys know, all the special training they've gone through is really taking their skills to the next level. If you think things will go the same as before, you're going to be gravely disappointed. Okay, that's fair though. That's fair. Like, I found like of what I played in that game, this game does a really good job of basically telling you where they are. They're just right on the map. And I can't remember if Dragon Quest does that or not, or if it's really old school to the point where like you sort of have to really go out and find the quest or find people to talk to, so you really have to explore, which is fine. Some people really like that, but depending on what type of sort of mood you're in, you might just be stuck doing particular things. But the exploration that's there is wonderful. Do you ever find yourself, because in the S version, you can switch it back to the old like Nintendo looking thing, right? Like where it's the top down Nintendo like graphics, like the switch of a button or something. I really don't like how they don't mark the side quests. Same problem in Xenoblade. Wasn't like in Xenoblade, I'm trying to think. Isn't there like a bajillion side quests at the same time? Okay, let's try to do potty, bud. Yes. In an hour. Come on. Come on. Not right back, I promise. Come on. Come on. Come on, no. Come on, you son of a goose. Come on. Look,
I want to play a whole game.
Okay, here you go.
Huh?
There, this one. This game's for you. Hey, this one. Get down off Daddy's chair. You silly goose.
Hey, hey,
There you go. All right. Harvestella, you did 100% of the side content because it's marked on the map. It does make it
my
easier.
game.
It's not your game. Next level. Sounds like the matron instructor Reen gave him some tips, doesn't it? Yeah, I try to avoid guides because I just want to just sort of interact with him. But again, Trails Games makes it relatively simple. Like, you know, I'm being helped out by DJ and peeps in chat, which is very helpful. But they did a better job in the Cold Steel. I think it was 2 or 3 where they started to actually put them on the map. You know, like, you know, that way if you know, you can at least go in through certain areas. And I know now not to really talk to everybody, which was a problem in the older games. Here, stop it. Come on.
My game. I will.
Here, get down.
I hit X.
No, do not hit X.
I want to hit X. And then I
Get
hit
down.
X.
Yeah, Logan scream. Get down. Get down. Now. Come on. Come on. Stop. Stop. Oh. Oh, why did I bring this
This
in?
is my game.
No, stop, please. Stop it. Go and play your game, please. Come here. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Stop it, please. Wait, is this true? What the hell are you doing? Helping the enemy? It was terribly difficult and demanding, but a real eye-opener. Each of you has faced and endured many things. Give it to them, everything you've got. Alright, many things I'd like to say, but I can wait for later. Your cooperation is appreciated. Let's have a friendly 2-on-2 Panzer Soldat match, no holds bar. Both teams work together and don't hold back. Choose 2 members from Class 7. Since Altina does not have her own mech, she will serve as support. If you have maxed bond with Claire, Celine, and Jean, you can get items from them. I don't know if I do or not, but let's try Kurt, Angle, and Muse. Howdy ho! How are you, Miss Fiery Biscuits? See the anger that occurred in yesterday's stream. I did some side quests last night. Hopefully to level it up a little bit. Doing all right, all things considered. How about yourself? Can't complain. I'm I don't want mañana to come. I don't know if that's tomorrow or Monday. I'm sticking with it being Monday, but yeah, end of the vacation, and then I do have like another week off somewhere that I can take. I gotta find that window of opportunity. Wait, what did I not pick Kurt and strength, defense, and ATS? Throw Kurt in there. All right, that'll work. Black records, okay.
My turn.
So let's see. You always have to be able to like guess. If you can guess right off the hop at the beginning, you're lucky. See, you get lucky.
It's mine.
Always go for the head, like Thanos told everybody, right? Boy, that was a dilly of a pickle right there.
Now's our chance. Keep it up. Yeah. Sloppy. Yeah.
I feel like their art for their faces is not as well. No. Wait, why can't he do anything? What is wrong with him? Why can't he attack? Call upon the lasers. It's Ash's turn. Oh, Ash, not the robot. I get you. I get you. My bad. All right, impede. Gotta impede both these bastards.
There.
Ah!
It's mine.
Yes.
She doesn't have. That's what sucks. Yes, bud. Oh, that is an impede. Why am I an idiot? What's that? It's right there. Well, you have a milk there too. I put a milk there too. Yeah, I got impede. I'm just an idiot not paying all of the proper attention, essentially. There we go. Oh, and they're on fire like it's NBA Jam.
Yeah. It's my turn.
I see. So yeah, that's we could accelerate and get a turn, and then I'm trying to think of how many points that impede was. Probably more than that. Physical reflect, maybe. Let's see if we can squeeze it out.
It's my turn.
No! Well. I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. Should probably heal, anyways. So a little bit of spirit there.
Spirit.
So we get ramrodded by a bullet storm. How dare you?
Yeah.
I got this. Chia!
Oh.
Oh, she's almost dead. Why do you do such a thing? Why do you have to do such a thing? Huh? Why? Why?
Get a bit spicy. Fire!
Impede the both of you. How about that? Oh my god, we broke him.
Let's go.
My god, he's broken in half. Oh, you have like a little bit of health. Okay, well, just don't waste it.
Impossible.
There we go. That's all good.
It's my turn.
Hi, Shalaya, Manasi, Lalaya, Humbakaya, hi. Good about the coffee. There we go. Where's the worst half today there, Miss? Where's Mr. Biscuits today? I love that I came up with that. I mean, it didn't really have to think of it hard, but I'm gonna stick with it now. It's that good.
It's mine.
No, it's not, mommy.
Chia!
Oh my God, what is going on?
Gotcha now.
It's my turn.
Oh my God. My God, why do people? Oh my God, can I just like have people just? Can I have a moment of on my own, maybe? See, that sort of is a dilly of a pickle right there, isn't it? No, I don't know. It needs to be sure, let's do this. They're dead. Currently in work meetings. Like he's inside somebody who's inside of a work meeting. You guys are gross. You guys have gotten really gross lately. Boy, she can't do a damn thing.
Here you go.
Ooh, a hard impact. Yes, please. Thank you.
It's my turn.
All right. Well, now is the end of you. Head?
Yeah.
Maybe. Perfect.
Another chance.
And dead.
Please, Kurt.
See, I was told that these kids got better. They didn't.
There.
You have your Captain Crunch right there.
President shot.
Well, this is a lot to be involved for 91,000 damage. That's pretty good. You can help find all the free stuff. Free stuff? Because I'm free. Free falling. 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I did it.
Sorry, I'm just getting 18 people messaging me all at once. I don't know why. Don't they know I'm streaming? Obviously not. That's enough. Winner is Class 7. We did it. Not bad. Movement efficiency has increased from the last training exercise. It was so close. Narrator, no, it wasn't. Panzer Soldat's timing and teamwork are critical. Let's learn from this moment so that we can aim for greater heights. We need to keep training too. Tee-hee! As expected from the main campus Class 1. Thanks, Schwarzer. Feels as though a load has been lifted off of me. Oh no, it was a good experience for Class 7 as well. Fritz and Ada were able to reach the next step in their development because of the foundation you set. It was a learning moment for me in how to properly train students. Well, let's just continue to put both of our foot forwards for the students. Which reminds me, I'm just going to be chaperoning them at the party tonight. Thanks for that. Of course, please leave it to me. Well, Reen, you don't want to, celebrate with 18 glasses of champagne, finish it off the night with a box of wine like Fiery Biscuits does, and call it a day? There's no better drunk than a wine drunk, okay? Especially the one achieved from a box of wine. The cheap stuff, not the good stuff. You can't get the good stuff in a box, except for maybe Italy, which she might still be working on, so. You what? What's the matter? Jeez, Ada, can't you just say thank you? You could be a little less curt about it. Well, that's simply just how Yuna is, you see. We can't match up with the speed during our evening festivities. Next time, maybe we can test our might with swords and not pans or soldats today on Yan Jordan Stream's Scooby and the Gang Go to Military School. Wolfie! How are you, sir, ma'am? I was told you were in meetings. I've only drank 1 bottle from Italy so far. I still have about 6 bottles left. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Fiery Biscuits is a wino. And when she says bottle, she means box. And when she says she has 6 bottles left, it means she has 18 boxes left. Okay? So you just have to, it's all multiples of 3 here, people. Multiples of 3. No boxes. Boxes are gross. I told you. $18 boxes, got it. See, Dream Eaters is getting it, right? Are you also a wino as well, Dream Eaters? Get it out now. Before I just make assumptions about everybody. Which we've already done. No, but I have a nice wine available. Is this nice wine available also in a box? Does it come in a box? All wines come in boxes in the end, folks. Certainly do. Where did you say we needed to go? I don't really need you to guide me. I don't need you to guide me. We'll like I said, I'm generally pretty good with just going everywhere. You said there was something about a black record. That I have to scroll up. And then there were some items, but like, I mean, do I have to talk to everybody or, you know, just recipe? There was somewhere at the villa. Villa was the villa of, you know, villa was the villa at the villa. And the recipes at the plaza. Thank you. That's good. No, I shared the box with other people. Those other people happen to be Mr. and Mrs. Biscuits. Because I hear Fiery Biscuits does not share the box of wine, even though a box screams shareable. You know, like a Lunchables. Those terrible things that some people give to their children. With like 3 slices of pepperoni and a Ritz cracker. So with your analogy, I have 1/9 of a box available. There we go, we're getting there. Yeah, maybe we'll have pizza tonight. How's that sound? Yeah. Oh, I see a familiar face over there. That's Sid. That's a strange presence inside here. I didn't feel it yesterday. Hey, look at the rich people over there. Yeah? We could eat off this. Sounds like you're missing out. We're just having fun here, Dream Eaters. That's all. A little bit of fun. Look at this guy. The George Costanza haircut. Got to appreciate it. Marquis Ballad. Finally found you. Invested in you when you told me you'd be the next Duke Cayenne, but now all of my money is gone to waste. Won't rest until you've reimbursed me for every last mirror. Why would I do that? I'm busy. I've got very important people I need to go meet. Now get out of my way. So even Marquis Ballad has come on over to Heimdall. I can see he's working hard as ever to clean up that image of his. I've been trying to get a hold of you for so long. You're not getting away this time. Quit your yapping. You're nobody. How dare you stand in my way? Step aside this instant. Okay, we're not getting anywhere on that one at all, really. I was really thinking of whether I wanted to double down on another wine joke there between those people or not, but I didn't. I thought better of it. Black Records number 7. Reached out there. So now we're going to head on over to the recipe at the plaza. That we need. Report that, Rosine. Has hit rock bottle. Wait, you hit rock bottle or rock bottom? Rock bottom. But it didn't tell me about updating Rosine about that.
Hello?
Weird.
You found some new records?
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, please analyze this for me there, Rosine.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them.
I guess I was supposed to make a wine joke. No, we're open to all sorts of alcoholic jokes, right?
Leave it to me.
Alcohol jokes. Alcoholic jokes? Booze! There we go. I mean, to be fair, it's not even Wino Wednesday, right? So, I mean, are the jokes even applicable? Also, if you have gifts for people, you can give those when you hang out. That's right. That's right. A lovely flat cap for Emma, maybe? Eustace? Nope. Nope, we just gotta find these peeps. I mean, oh, is that a new one? Is that a new one, Wolfslayer? I'm gonna tell you to prep your ears so they don't bleed further, but is this a new saying right here? It's 5 o'clock Friday! Right? Is that still applicable in some way, shape, or form? Or it's actually somehow worse. Clip it! No need to hit the highway. How did we get here and how do we leave? Oh no, they won't let me leave. It won't let me leave. Oh, well, wait, well, huh. Well, I think I have to fast travel out of here. How dare the game force me to do this on my own? How dare they?
On some cover.
You want something from the cupboard?
Yeah.
What about the Captain Crunch I just gave you? No? Cupboard. Come on.
Sour candies.
No, not sour candies again.
Sour candies in the cupboard.
Sour candies in the cupboard. Wait, what about those? You want those?
No.
Come on. Okay, go give me the bowl then. You don't want this anymore?
Yeah.
Want
Sour
these?
candies in the bowl.
But not this bowl. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm a small human that demands sour candies.
Sour candies.
Bowl? In the cupboard? Alrighty. There we go, I'm back. Alright, do we just start at the top again and go to Van Queer Street? Could. There's more things. Oh, well, yes, we'll go there. We'll find the people we have to get the gifts for. I can't remember where they were. 'Cause I'm an idiot and can't remember. Okay, so who is this person? Because I do know that there was just, the old and new Class 7 just hanging out. All right, so that was the Mishi event. Okay. Dreikel's Plaza. Yes. Although they could be hanging out in stores. Damn it. I'll get it right. That was the tram ride. Eustace and Milliam. I think I have a gift for you, Eustace. Now, how does this work? Do I just go to said item and we're just gonna go like, hey dude, here you go. Somewhere in the capital, I need to find them. They're right in front of you! His name is Useless? Oh, you know what? That's a great joke. That's a dad joke right there, Wolf Slayer. It's a fantastic dad joke. So Dream Eater, are you a fan of the Trails games, or just a fan of beautiful people streaming games and you just were like, you know what, I'm gonna click that button and no, wait, now I can't hit X. No, he won't shut up. No, I can't leave the stream faster. That, damn it. One of those things. It's been nagging me ever since the ceremony. Come on, Useless, get the lead out. I've got that ice cream stand square in my sights now. Let's get 10 scoops each. Oh, how many stalls are we going to visit? This takes me back to our school festival. No, I hate this series. Me too. Me too. It's a disaster, actually. I'm just a fan of me. Me too! Wow. Who would have thought that's how that would have worked out? No golden kappa, though. That's unfortunate. I thought my brother might show himself at the party tonight, but unsurprisingly, he's busy. I'll have to speak with him another time. I suppose it's something I should be putting off, however. Come on, you sis, we don't have time for dilly-dallying. There's stalls to visit. All right, fine, just get off me already. So how do I give what, now that I've seen him and talked to him, now I can give him the these wonderful riding gloves? There we go. So we just got to run into him, that's all. That's all. I'm glad you like them. All right, now we can have sex, or whatever it is they do in games now. See, level 5. All right, so who do we got left? We have Sarah. She was probably going to be at a bar somewhere. And Emma. Sarah and Emma. Is there a bar here? No. No bar. All right. Oh, there's got to be maybe a bar at Vesta Street. Look, it says Forestry Tavern and Inn. And then there's also the bakery, whatever the hell happens there. I don't know. But if I'm guessing correctly here, she's got to be inside here. How did I miss this? I am very upset that she is not here. Although other people are here. And you're talking to a cat. As no owner of 3 cats, I mean, I get it. But, bakery is a festival event you can take someone to. Okay. Does this cat talk like all the other cats in video games? It said meow. Did you see that, ladies and gentlemen? It said meow. Oh, hey, you two. Getting some food? Yeah, Leonardo likes the atmosphere here. Guess you just can't keep a sailor out of a tavern. Looks like this look kind of rough, but that's because they're busy focusing on their food. What do you think, Allie? You like it? Yeah, relaxing here. Food's good. But I don't understand what you meant when you said you enjoyed how rowdy it gets. You still got a lot to learn, Allie. Taverns are at their best when they're packed and loud. You're with me on this one, right, Instructorine? Depends how I'm feeling, but I get what you're talking about. Taverns, at least, are definitely more fun when they're lively. I still don't get it. Sounds like something Million would like, though. She's your big sister, huh? Oh, by like 3.2 seconds or something like that. Guy behind the bar will give you a free food item. Do like me some free food. Maybe Sarah's upstairs in the bar. Traditional coffee. A special macchiato. Whatever. I think I said that right. I hope I didn't, though, partially. That's some good healing right there. Good healing. Oh, that's right. Just the rooms are up here that I can just barge on into. Ever been in a hotel room that seats like 14? All right. Bakery, something to go to. There's the general store, and maybe she's at the Bracer Guild. Race course. Well, I mean, you could drink at the race course, of course. I mean, you can't watch the dog and pony show without having some booze available, right? Fred, have you ever thought of opening your eyes for then you can see? Or are you stuck in anime mode all day? Got that. Wasabi Pecky. Oh, I think I got all of the Peckies now. What do we got for the exchange? I'm missing the Noble Watch. Noble watch. You laughing your ass off at how I pronounced macchiato? Macchiato. 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 I need to go to Italy for a hot second and just order a macchiato. Get to the bottom of this. Yeah. Get to the bottom of this. Macchiato. Macchiato. Macchiato? Macchiato. Macchiato. I'm wondering if my phone is learning that I can't say anything properly, because anytime I type in a word on the goggle machine, it always auto fills the pronunciation for me. It's like, oh, this guy got told off for a second. Let's see.
Macchiato. Macchiato.
I was saying it right. You're wrong. I was right. Can we slow it down for me here?
Macchiato.
Macchiato. There we go. Perfect. You go on believing that. Obviously, I will believe it. I'm right. You're wrong. Just because you went to Europe. Look, we have a European in chat right now. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Kat left. She could tell me what it is. Can't I just go somewhere and order an Americano? Maybe? How about a Canadianano? Can I get one of those? You're European too. Did I say it right the first time? Not the way that the girl on Wine Drunk said? See, I'm big with the Europeans. Never would have known. Let's check up in the Bracer Guild, see if anyone is here. So which one of these is your favorite? Have you played through all of them, Dream Eaters? Ordering crap coffee. Yeah, Americano is just like ordering a normal coffee, right? I'm unfamiliar. I'm already doing the bad coffee thing by having a Keurig, but crying out loud, it's been nonstop talking since I got here. Tita, I think you already know, but today you're gonna spend the whole day with me. You promised. I'm so excited. I wrote a bunch of letters home this month. What? I like 1 and 4 the best, 3 on 3rd, 2 on the 4th. What about like Trails in the Sky and then the Azure in 0? And then of course we got Reverie coming up in like what? 37 days? Something like that. Still need to do it. Okay. It's nothing. I was just imagining the cold glare of a demon I met back in Zeiss. Oh, yeah, did you want to go look at some shops later? Here's the ones I've been looking forward to going to with. Sure. Do you not want to go? No, it's not. I just gotta wait till Sarah and all the others are back is all. Alright then. She's really got Agat's number. Certainly does. I was happy I came here. Nobody hanging out here though. Yeah, it's nice that we've said before, it's like it's nice to see like I played them when the Geofront sort of versions came out, so it was nice to you know, play them, but now nice to see them out fully on Steam. An Americano is literally just water and espresso. Isn't espresso just a coffee? I'm so confused here. You can make it with high quality coffee, but it's just very basic. So your basic bitch coffee is what you're saying. In butter. Ooh. Dream Eaters, are you someone who likes to dip a stick of butter in their coffee? All right, we've been here for these. Let's go to the race course. Oh no, you're making dinner. Oh, see, I just assumed you're just dipping a stick of butter in your coffee and stirring it or something. All right, Sarah, you better be here. So what's for dinner? You can't tell us you're making I mean, unless you're just having butter for dinner, I guess that's okay. Why would I do that? It's not Saturday. But you're in Europe. Isn't the time ahead of you so far? Like, isn't it Sunday for you already? It just like bypassed? Like, no. I guess that'd be like Vic for Australia, but at this weirdo just waving. All right, where is my alcoholic bar-loving friend Sarah? Sarah! Sarah! God, all these barriers. I think I was playing as Lloyd. Girl. Just girl. Have you seen Sarah? No. Girl? Check the bar at the rate. I mean, yeah, obviously, that was my next bet. Was the actual bar. Maybe the VIP bar, maybe. But I don't think Sarah's that kind of a classy chick. She's just happy with a noble bar. Boy, classing it on up there, aren't we? Hey, you three? Watching the horses together? Something like that. We're also just swapping info, of course. The guild branches haven't officially started back up yet, so we're talking about how we want to proceed. Though we have assured the safety of the summer festival, there are plenty of issues to tackle. Yeah, pretty short-handed too. First thing we gotta do is round up all them bracers who scattered around after the branches closed, including the junior bracers. There's about 50 of them. I wonder what they've all been up to. Well, certain things will only get busier from here on, which is why all the more important we rest up while we have the chance. Sure to find some relaxing time to enjoy yourself today. God Dad it is. God Dad! Ah! I don't want quartz.
I found that one here.
No, you're not. What are you coming up here for again?
Stepping on the peanut.
No, do not step on my peanuts. Potatoes, carrots, vegan stuff with spinach.
The turtle.
Where's a turtle? There is no turtle. Wait 5 seconds. I guarantee there'll be a turtle.
Where's the turtle?
Can you tell I've been in the sun a lot or what?
Where's the turtle?
Perfect shade?
Hit X.
Tan Dad.
Hey, X.
Hit A, actually.
A again.
Hey, look, Sarah is now Fiery Biscuits. A 10-year age Stein Rose. A box of it just for Sarah. I mean, Fiery Biscuits. You want to hit it? Hey, hit A. There you go.
More?
Yep, hit it again.
More. More. Cabbage milk.
You have some milk.
Oops. Can milk it and rinse.
There's no chocolate milk there. No, not there.
You missed the star.
I missed a star. Yeah, I'm missing half a star. I don't know where I screwed up.
Missed the up.
No, I didn't screw it up. Okay, all done.
No more eggs.
No more eggs. So you just chilling here, or
What do you
what happened to your sour candies?
want?
And what about your apple juice
Oh,
and your show? What happened to Morphle? It's on now? If you take Sarah to the event, it will max her out. Okay, and then we're gonna have Oh my god, you hit the mouse. Don't touch that. Don't hit the mouse. Don't. Stop. Where do we want to go now? We've been up there. We've literally been everywhere. So we just have extra tickets, essentially, before we probably can go. I think we've literally done everything now, right? So now it's just doing extra events with 3 extra people.
Turtles.
Yeah, there's turtles. Oh, I love turtles.
I like turtles.
Wouldn't it be better for me to do all of the side stuff first and then do the Lecter quest?
Turtles.
Oh, okay. It gives me another one. Okay. So where...
Center.
Was that the one at the Heimdall Central Station?
Where's the hot center? Why does it say
Indeed it
that?
was. Why does it say that? That's you saying it. People think it's hilarious.
Center.
Oh, the request from Major Lecter. There's no telling what might happen. You should prep for what's coming up. Be absolutely certain to prepare before meeting him, as you cannot return to the capital until its completion. Let me save the game beforehand. It's a tram, but close. Actually, maybe was it a bus? It is a bus. Good job. It's a weird looking bus. Weird car. Is there more buses? I'm sure there are.
I hit
No, no more A's.
A. More A's. There's a bus. Buses.
Might be trains.
Oh, hey. Are you for real? For real? You just can't turn down a request, can you? One call and you come running to the rescue.
Oh, how was I supposed to react to such a vague, mysterious message? Huh? Potty time? You have to go potty?
No. No.
Try later? Okay.
I told you. Sit on.
You wanna try? Wanna go try? Sure? Wanna go try?
No.
Okay. You have food.
I'm going to step on the peanut.
Do not step on my peanuts. Stop it. That hurts, you know. Oh, stop. Stop. That hurts. Go. No, you're gonna keep doing that. You're going out. Stop. 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 You go potty? Let's go potty. I have peanuts. I like peanuts. Can I have peanuts? The peanuts we're discussing here are not really peanuts, but it's a play on words. You're not a baby. I mean, I think I do have peanuts here. Not live on stream. I could go and get some beer nuts or perhaps is a cashew? A cashew's a nut, but not a peanut. Barbecue peanuts. I'm gonna get a foot in the face. Oh, look at that! Wait, coming back live. Toes. Hey, for all you beer nuts. Ah, yeah, that must be like a nuts evolved. Maybe. Okay, get down. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break because someone's a little crazy. I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your loving. I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
This upbeat music is called "It's a Lockdown, Baby," and it's just the break music. That's all it is. It's where I actually go off and do a break dance. Now, what kind of a break would it be if I didn't come back with an alcoholic beverage? Now, I will save someone's ears from bleeding, and I will not say it. I think I've said it too many times, but you never know.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you. Break dance, right? Yeah. Apparently, when I was 5 years old, I went to Disney World. This happened in the 80s, apparently. And I broke dance. And people clapped afterwards. I don't know why I'm not famous now because of it, but I was told it was very embarrassing to my older sister. I don't know. Why the secrecy? Is this issue really that important? Maybe if I was able to break dance to that said song, maybe. I don't know. Well, may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know? Well, time's of the essence, so no more beating around the bush. Since you showed up, I take it this means you're in. Yeah, I'll help. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hate those ads. Goddamn terrible Twitch. Jeff Bezos doesn't make enough goddamn money, apparently. It's unfortunate, really. Don't spill! It's about the Calvardian agents. Is one of them still loose in the city? Like a raccoon? There is? They must have slipped through our grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they have to be pretty skilled. Actually, it's quite the opposite. According to the agents we detained, this was the only one in their squad in his teens. What? From the sound of it, he kind of just forced his way into their mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. Yesterday, he was one of the ones who transformed. But since the root of the problem is gone, he's probably back to normal now, and he's also probably scared out of his mind. Poor kid. Can't just leave him there. But wait, if you already know all that, then why doesn't the intelligence division just... See, intelligence division doesn't want to do anything about them, do they? Who knows? Certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents right now. They probably figured a kid like him won't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. So, it's not like it's an official order or anything, but after hearing all of that, you still in? Of course I'll help out. You've got an idea where he is though, right? Well, about that. I know he's somewhere beneath the southwest part of the city. But unfortunately, the whole place has been crawling with tough monsters since last night. Because of the Dark Dragon? No idea. All I know is we're going to need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people from outside the intelligence division while still keeping things under wraps. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who met that description. Oh, that's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. You can let them rest. After all, they're not your only pals, right? True. This is one of your favorite side quests, eh? I'll ask around. No promises, though. They may already be busy with something. Well, if it comes to that, just the two of us will have to go on a little two-man spelunking adventure. Who doesn't love spelunking with Lecter? Oh, thank God they don't make me go out and get people. Oh, I was like, oh, really? You're gonna make me go out and get more people? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. I thought you were done. Why don't you have a nap? How about a 3-year-old takes a nap once in a while instead of waking me up at 4:14 this morning? How about that? Whoa there, I said I needed a decent number of people, not a small army. I only called a few of them, but I guess word got out. Oh! Are you funny?
What happened?
You stepped on my peanuts! So, what just happened to hear about the little adventure you guys are planning through the grapevine? What are you doing? Smaller. Oh, Jesus! Stop. Oh, you stepped on it. Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Oh, you stepped on my penis. Yeah!
You know, every time you play that, just as I get him to go, then he thinks it's hilarious again. Oh, God, my face! Oh, you bonked it. Oh, now you're drooling down my shirt. Oh, you are so gross. What are you doing? Oh, you licked me? Everything's hilarious. Stop licking me. Who teaches you these things? You know what? I'll be fine if he says the peanuts, because he doesn't say the other word, so it's hilarious. Don't lick me. You want to do bubbles later? Ah! You can't go up to people and lick them. What if you have a terrible disease? Boundaries, child. Stop it, please. Stop. Okay, come on. No. Stop licking me. That's potty. Oh, God, I'm covered in... Isn't kindergarten German? No, we've got that in Canada and America, and I'm sure other countries have it. Come on, let's try the potty. Okay, go watch. Oh, it's a German word, though. Oh, I thought it was a Canadian word. Like, you know, maybe like a play on French word or something, like kindergarten or something like that. I don't know. Look, people don't come here for wisdom. You ain't getting that here. We just happened to hear about the little adventure that was being played through the grapevine. Figure this sounded like something the guild should help deal with. Didn't expect to have her come and run along me, though. You promised to spend the whole day with me, and whoops! Kindergarten French? Probably not, except for maybe in Quebec and or France. Isn't enfant de garden? Maybe. Ha ha ha, my, someone sure is popular. I'm not sure if you should be here, Your Highness. Well, I was planning to spend the day with a friend of mine visiting from Laburo, but she was busy helping a tourist and told me to go annoy someone else, so here I am. It actually is spelled kindergarten. Wait, how are... I think it's with the T. Now you have me. Oh, for God's sakes! Boy, back to Goggle. Kindergarten, right? Oh yeah, we spell with a T. Oh, it is with a T. I'm here. Yeah, and Lederhosen. See, maybe that's something I should probably wear. Is you know, the Lederhosen, the Lederhosen. Get a big. I already have one. Get a shirt that can show off my tits, right? So it's I don't know what the hell you call that. You know, but then the viewership comes in, right? That's what happens. If you've ever seen the Kinder eggs, those are child eggs because each one comes with a nifty little toy inside. Banned in America, though. Because I don't know why. I have several that Logan is bothering me every day to open. Maybe I'll open one today. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure? I've always heard they were banned in America. Oh, they were redesigned. Okay. So, like... Okay. So what did they redesign of them? Because I thought that was hilarious, of course. Silver Streak, though. Sounds intense. She does come off that way. I met her last night, though. Pretty actually cool. Certainly sounds like a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I could see, like... if you're not sure what that Kinder Egg is, it's an egg that comes with a toy inside, and the toys are, like, little miniature pieces that you put together, and they could obviously be a choking hazard. But it's funny, like, I wonder if they just changed them out to now they're all the ones that are just available ever, because the ones he gets now, you don't put them all together. It's just, like, basically like a toy. Kinder Eggs in America are now split in half, with half the package having the candy and the other half having the buildable toy. Wait, what do you mean? Old Kinder Eggs had a chocolate shell with the toy inside the shell. Yeah, that's how ours are. Kinder Eggs in America are now split in half, with half the package having the candy and the other half having the buildable toy. So they still didn't even fix that. What were kids biting the whole thing? Thinking they could bite the choc? Okay, I understand now. So they still didn't change the fact that they can still get the other egg and choke on the toy, but they thought that they could bite the whole egg and not realize that there's a toy inside the I see, said the blind man. Patrick, Sharon, well, sure you're okay to help out today? But of course, I couldn't help pass up a chance to win more glory for House Harms. To be honest though, I may be able to help in regard to this lost agent. The chairman told me yesterday to see any remaining issues here. If I could help you along the way too, sure. Lady Elise would be very happy indeed. Like they were two halves, they were separated, separately packaged. Okay, yeah, ours are still the old ones. Weird. Like Wolf said, it's still a whole egg, just one side is chocolate, the other side is a toy, so it's painfully obvious that one side is edible. Okay, I'm gonna get mine because we gotta go over this. Okay. This is why games take me 400 years to complete. So here, this one's slightly broken, but my son saw me take it. So this is the Kinder Egg. It's all attached, right?
Is it current there, Daddy?
I don't know what's inside. We'll find out. So, like, is this what your guys looks like? It's hard to tell. So it's just a single egg. Hold
Mine
on.
opened it.
Hold on.
Mine opened
So
it.
then, like, you open it up. There's two halves of chocolate. Hold on. My goodness. And then there's, like, the little egg inside. But if you took this off, like just the foil, with just the chocolate, you would not know that this yellow thing is inside.
Daddy,
So these are obviously different. Hold on.
I took my hand. What's this?
Hold on, Mike. We don't want to have chocolate everywhere, bud.
What? What's this?
I will open it.
Mama in here.
So,
I like Mario. Is it
vaguely same general shape, but ours are
Mario?
built in such that each egg is two separately packaged half candies. Yeah, so that's the old Canadian style right there. So,
These marbles. Oh.
see what I think what they should do is, okay, you put a pic in the Discord. I need to look up the
Mario
Discord.
Opens.
I need to see this. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, that is super weird.
What are you looking?
That is weird. That is an Americanized.
What are you looking at?
All right, let's see what the little guy's getting. Bunch of chokeable toys, obviously. Let's see what you got.
Ooh, oh. What is that?
It looks like you got a killer whale. Got a killer whale. Yeah. So yeah, it's like many pieces a child could choke on. Hard to even see. Like the tail, But they used to be far more complicated than this when I was a child.
Oh. This is not good that this squirrel is big. In water?
Where would that go?
In water and then they go
Now you can put him in water. Hold on. Daddy's got to see where. Daddy's got to look at instructions.
What's this?
Dad can't follow instructions here. This is terrible.
Stickers.
He's got a tongue. Okay, that's great.
Is that stickers?
This thing.
Oh, I can't even go.
Where are these things?
Oh, I was something. Are you serious now? That's why I don't want to know.
I'm having some trouble here with the Kinder Egg.
Hey, what's that?
Well, that's where does that piece go? Are you kidding me? Stop! Hold on! No! Oh, it's separate. That's why I'm the.
Spins around, go in the water. Spins around, go through the water. Spins around.
Yeah. Hey.
Spins around. Need mix water in it. I get mix
Oh my
water.
God! These are the worst. These are the worst.
I mix water in it. There's two.
Oh my God!
What is this?
It's like Michael J. Fox trying to put something together. Far too complicated for me, obviously.
I take this sauce.
How can I be so stupid? Ow! How does this not go in? Okay, that's there. Let me see.
Look, it's together.
Oh my God, how are you not sticking together? Let's go!
Oh, I course.
Did I put it upside down? Jordan, you idiot.
The pig pieces, there.
Calm Blue Ocean, Jordan, Calm Blue Ocean. These things would annoy the hell out of me. See, I liked Legos when I was a kid, though, but okay, there we go.
This is sticker
There's some
too.
stickers, too. We'll put those on after, okay? Or you'll put them on now.
Oh, still, I think got eyes.
I'll put on the eyes, okay?
Where's the eyes? Where's the eyes?
I'm putting on the eyes.
Here. Is there one more eye?
There's one eye,
Is it two eyes?
two eyes.
It's a mouth.
There's a mouth.
Where's the mouth? No, it's ears.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, here's my little orca, killer whale, with the tongue hanging out,
Mom went out.
and he'll eat you. Here he comes. He's gonna eat you, chat. He's gonna eat you. Could eat you. Yeah, isn't this how kids become popular on the YouTube or so? I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this thing. There's like a yellow thing. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Apparently it might go in, but I don't know if it goes in. It just fits in the mouth.
Mouth.
Oh, you hit the. Oh, I see.
What does
Well,
mean?
that doesn't. Okay, so hold on.
It has to make the water go.
It's supposed to come out apparently. Not the same one though.
I take the water. Look.
All right. Anyways, what are you doing? You didn't need to take those out. Okay, you want the chocolate? You want the chocolate?
It goes in the water.
Yep.
Needs to swim
Okay,
in
Daddy's gonna
the
keep it
water.
there because I don't want you to have it because it'll come apart. Okay?
Needs
You can have the chocolate though. Have the chocolate.
Needs water.
Not over there, living room. There we go. My goodness. Yeah, we'll get the bath later. Alright, I apologize for the past 47 minutes that we tried to build a Kinder Egg and it went over. You posted a pic of your whale on Discord. I love seeing whales. Let me see the pic of the whale here on Discord. Did I like somehow get rid of Discord? Of course I did. What am I doing? I'm streaming. Go eat your chocolate.
You looking at the whale?
Okay, we can look at a whale and then you gotta go and eat your chocolate, okay? Look. Wait, that's literally the same one. Or is that a different one? That is literally the same one I have.
That's not.
That's the one you have. Look. See?
It's not swimming in water.
No, hers isn't in water either.
The boat
So you're
is-
supposed to like get that that orange thing or yellow thing to like come out or something? Like what is it supposed to do?
What?
I don't know.
Where's my tablet,
Anyways,
Daddy? I
we'll
get
keep
my
it there.
tablet. I get my
Literally the
tablet
same
now.
thing. I told Wolves. Oh, Wolves. Sorry, I can't read. Back to the game, folks. Okay.
Daddy,
Wolf, we're gonna need a picture of you. I think you're supposed to be able to. Yes, that's what the picture said. You're supposed to hit the tail, but I can't not flip everything out. So go get Logan. Go get your chocolate. Go get your chocolate, or am I gonna put it in the fridge? Because the cats are gonna get to it. Oh my goodness. All right, sorry, I'm back. For good this time. For a while, anyways. There should be like 2 entrances to the underground from the southwest part of Heimdall, yeah? That's right. One near the race course and the other's in the south of the Heimel Cemetery. Gotcha. Makes sense then. The group then proceeded to decide who would be deployed where, and it was decided that Toval, Randy, and Patrick would stand by the race course while the rest of the group set out to explore the underground in search of the missing agent. I have to say, as someone who, after seeing the Americanized Kinder Eggs, I can say I appreciate that they look like they're less of a mess with the chocolate.
No one.
Okay, potty. No, potty. Yes, you have to go. Come on. Yep, no. Yep, well, wait again. You better not go again. You're ready. Oh my god! Bunch of things really are. It even comes with a little plastic scoop to, yeah, that something, you know, sometimes the Americans they do the right things. Sometimes. Alright, now I gotta see this whale. Oh. Yours is also equally cool.
Oh.
Welcome to Kinder Hour. According to the scan, spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations. Wait, is this what happened yesterday? No. This pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's, but there's a high probability that something is going on at each of these places. Something, but what? You think maybe the agent kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find him. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Appreciate the help. This kind of turned into a whole big thing, though, but we're having fun, right? Lecter in this game is just, I don't like him. All he does is just give us the mission, and we do, like, what we can do stuff on our own accord, and we have our own goals, but we're also a puppet. It's just so repetitive. I can see where you get that. It is weird of what we know of Lecter from the previous games and how it's just like, okay, like he looks like he tries to play both sides all the time. All right, we get 2 wild tests in that machine. You got it? All right, don't worry about me. We're all ready to go. We're in position. If that agent comes running this way, we'll be sure to bag him. I'm in charge of communications with your group. Be sure to try out the remote orders too. Good luck, Tio Tot, Reen, and the rest of you. Thank you. We got this. Now, shall we? We shall. So wait, so who's in my group? Oh, just like everybody. Okay, I'm not, of all the things, I'm not going through them for Orbital Hour. I'm just not. I'm gonna stick with this. I hope they at least gave them something. It's a goddamn side quest. We can figure life out.
We have the advantage.
You can't change their orbits. Good.
Now!
It's mine!
I mean, I don't know if I should give them equipment or not, but
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
It's down!
An opening!
This is fun side quests. If fighting and enemies, sure.
Get up! Let's keep it up, guys! Understood.
Understood!
Fire! Good teamwork, everyone.
I mean, it is fun to have Olivia out in there, obviously. You get to play as Lecter. I'm indifferent to Lecter.
Shit! Knock him down.
I would be more excited about playing as Olivia.
Inform Gale!
It tickles my fancy a little bit more.
It's mine! Why not?
What do you got? La Vientin? That's gonna burn and nightmare fuel, and then random effect on ally or enemy. What? No.
How about a little
I think it's the white gloves that throw me off about him.
An opening!
I don't know if like he's gonna pull like a Michael Jackson deal or what, but I'm a little unsure.
Far too slow. It's down.
Well, by that though, does that mean it can also death blow me?
Let's go. There! Get up!
No? Okay. It does say it can do it to enemy and or allies, so.
It's my turn.
Got me a little concerned there.
Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Got it!
Yeah!
But of course!
Fire!
Oh, I'm up. It's down!
An opening!
The spell card gives you like strength buff, etc.
Good work out there, Lecter.
Same to you.
But I believe it said something. I thought it said completely random, so it could be good or bad. Oh, random effect on ally or enemy brings about different effects depending on the randomly drawn card. Okay. I mean, do they all have an S? No, that's their order. They all have an S craft. God damn it, Tita! Good for you, but bad for the enemies. Okay, that's fair.
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Sit! Everyone ready?
Yeah, that's terrible. They should really have ass crafts.
Now!
It's mine! Why not? Is this your card?
Ooh,
And a fine card it is.
wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty fancy.
How about a little fire? Gotcha.
An opening! All right.
All right, what do we got? So what is okay? We got a couple of new things here. 8 turns, 6 turns, no cast time. Blast force. Ooh, sign me up for that. Elegance.
Get him! Blast force!
All right. There!
God, this just brings back the good old days of murdering everything.
Leave it to me. It's down. There!
You have to go potty.
This is it!
Potty.
This really takes me back, pervy prince.
I knew you missed me.
Go. What are the plans for the weekends, folk? The weekend. What are plans for the weekend? There we go. I promise. Words will get better.
Sit! Sit! Ready! Sit!
Are we painting the town red, perhaps? AEW tomorrow night. There you go. I feel like you've been to like 1,000 wrestling things in the past week and a half somehow.
It's down!
You've been to more wrestling than I've seen wrestling on TV in the past year and a half.
Yeah.
All right, let's swap you out for Tita, who has... Oh, that's because she has her machine thing.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
An opening!
Now it's my turn.
That's right. I remember you mentioning at the house show in Alabama. They have things like that in Alabama?
Sit! 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 Sit!
I thought it was just football and roll tide or whatever the hell it is or something.
Far too slow. Perfect chance.
There! I'm up! Second form, gam! Now!
Keep going!
Wolfslayer, have you started the OnlyFans yet? I was just curious if you got something for me to subscribe to. Perhaps even OnlyFeet?
Here I come! Ah! My chance!
There's money to be made there.
Opening!
I'll get him!
Let's go! Yeah. Come back when you're stronger.
A Chevalier! Reach level 7. It's great. I will never see any of this happen for anybody. I'm actually a pilot tester for Only Grands. It's niche. But see, so... Are you telling me that Only Grands, like, so in order to sign up, you have to be over 65? Or do we not age discriminate? And basically, sorry, if you are basically a grandmother, period, you get to view it. Is that how this goes? It sounds pretty exciting, actually. green, is that? Looks like it. Instead of red grass, it's blue grass. This is the one that gives you the Viagra feeling, I think. Aroma grass, but this time it's blue? The same color of grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. Dun dun dun. The agent is nowhere to be seen. Oh, that thing looks a little messed up. Just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later. Let's finish this thing first. Orbital gear, stand by. Ready to fight.
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go.
Well, are we just starting off with a little bit of an S-craft? Just right here, bud.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Not yet.
No.
Later, I said it will. You want it?
Seventh slash. Shredded leaves.
Yep. Don't put it in your mouth though, okay? There you go.
Yes.
You want that part too? Goes in his mouth. Oh wait, did I just have a moment? Is the tongue supposed to go inside and then I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You want it, buddy? Okay. All right. Love an NP. I love a delay even more though. Wait, does she not have like a? How come it doesn't show that it's hitting it, even though it's like?
Here I come.
It looks like it's doing it.
Ah! My chance.
An opening. My turn.
My turn. Just keep delaying this poor bastard. He's never gonna get a moment
Now it's my turn.
ever in his life. I'll swap you out for someone who's useful.
I leave it to you.
Let's move. This one's on the house. Now, everyone at once.
You got it.
Yes. There.
Poor thing's broken.
All right.
Never getting that opportunity ever again.
Get him.
This one's mine. Yes.
What do you got? Oh my God! You see what she has? She has grenade. Oh my God, that's wonderful. I never knew. I never knew.
Sorry.
Oh, Wolf Slayer, now that you're here, unless you've already left because I've scared you off. About that mission I got stuck on yesterday. Now, I played some side quests yesterday to sort of like level myself up and level the things up and whatever. So
Suppression
after I freaked out yesterday, I did try it again one more time, and I got success where I actually got in the truck, and I'll tell you my train of thought. Basically, where I was doing the same thing, except I didn't go into the airport. What I did was, so I sniper rifled some guy that's like out in the airport. I kill I guess I don't know if it would be the same because if I killed him, they heard this. Whatever. Anyways, so that caused panic to where they started the truck. I then, in the midst of the panic, I call for a supply drop for the rocket launcher, right? So then as the trucks are coming out, I then kill the driver with the sniper rifle of the truck. So that stops. Then I rocket launched the two tanks. I got into the truck, those guys showed up. I drive and then like I can't really get away from them. No, I'm not answering you, work. So I'm sitting here like, I thought I did it okay, got to that point anyways, but like I'm like, well, what the hell do I do now? So that's where I'm stuck of like, you can't really kill those enemies. They have armor, they have lots of things. Well, I'm also, yeah, I said this before, I'm on vacation this week. There's nothing more irritating than my work calling me, messaging me to come in for overtime on my vacation. I already don't work overtime because I don't want to be there any more than what I have to be there. And the fact of like, at least have the due diligence to look at the schedule and go, oh, Jordan's on vacation. You know, we shouldn't call him and bother him on his vacation time. But no, they don't. So you can't outrun the skulls in a truck like that. Too bulky and slow. Do some side ups to upgrade your R&D team until you research. Oh, so that's what you were saying the other day. Yesterday would be the day. So instead of getting and driving away from the truck, just Fulton it out of there. But do they give me enough time to Fulton that truck out of there while those skulls are all like sort of there? Like, because they're a pain in the ass. We need to do something about this grass or another monster like that might appear. Nah, no need. Huh? I think I have it now. Like I said, I did about 6 side quests last night of just a bunch of stuff. All side quests, nothing main event stuff. And I was making sure I was getting upgrades and whatnot. So I wasn't. So I'm on the right track of what we're doing. It seemed to work. The tough part is killing the driver. You've got to be like in the right spot, and you maybe have 2 shots, maybe 3 if you're lucky, to shoot the driver while it's moving. That's where the stealth aspect comes up. If you can start the full-time process without them being right on your ass, you can probably get the truck out of there before they shoot the balloons. More upgraded full-times are also harder for enemies to destroy where the target gets picked up. So once that's gone, just run away from the skulls. Okay. Or maybe have a faster, like, if I had like a Jeep or something, would I be able to get away from them? I mean, I know I could use, I think the last time we ran into them, the honeybee was great. So maybe I could get the honeybee and just blow them up that way. We'll certainly see it come probably Monday, would be my guess. Well, that doesn't match up with what the folks from Crossbell told us. I'll take it, and you don't have some information. We don't. I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. Pardon me? Lecter, don't confuse them like that. Let's just say he has very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you, at the moment anyways. No fooling? So, is that special talent of yours that got the Chancellor's attention? Who knows? But right now, my gut's telling me the blue grass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. But since all the mana is gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. But that's just a guess, you know? Wow. And maybe nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing. I'm sure he's actually right on the money. I've always thought there was something about Lecter, but maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people. No, his intuition is on a completely different level. My, I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all those tense negotiations, Scarecrow. But are you sure it's okay we know your little trick now? That's not like I've been hiding it or anything. Besides, we're all the same team today, right? Anyways, the fact that this blue grass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. You got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours. The next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. So let's go. So maybe, but by the time you take for you to get into the Jeep and pick up speed may be prohibitive. To be honest, if you're You're able to take D-Horse along if you're worried about getting away, but I had some success to just sprinting away. Okay. I can certainly give it a whirl. I think having a proper plan is also helpful for that as well. Which I didn't have previously, and I was sort of getting agitated. Now I sort of know pretty much exactly what we got to do, and I think we'll be able to do it. So, not too worried.
It's my turn.
Yes. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
Excuse me, you're right.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
I'm up. All right, nice work. All right, got it.
54. They're going the right way, right? I think we just want to go into underground level 2. I think that's where we want to go. All right.
Take them down. Roar. Helix strike. Now.
Keep going. I'm going. There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great job, Chessie LaRue. Fantastic. Love to see it.
There. Get him.
This one's mine.
Ha!
Let's move on.
I'd love to take, like, D-Horse, but, like, at the same time, the dog is so goddamn helpful. And like, spotting enemies. Like, that's sort of, like, the one thing.
Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing.
Sit.
Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
What caught your attention, Lecter? Want to share with the class? You can't just tell me that you spotted something, but I didn't notice.
Sit.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Second form, Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
It's funny how this game just teases you just a little bit with the people. You know, like, you want to play with the old group, but we'll give you a little bit, just a little bit.
Sit.
Wasn't there where was the last fish I wanted to catch? I thought you had mentioned that last time. I just couldn't remember where and when.
Sit.
Tired? Oh, there's a fish there. I feel like we've got that one, though. It's not too far off. Nope! Don't bother. Don't bother trying to be explorative in a video game, Jordan. How dare you?
Sit. There! Knock him down in one blow.
Why did you have to yell like you were Batman or something?
This one's on the house.
Let's go. Second form, Gale! Now!
Keep going. I'm going. Sorry.
Finish this!
Wanted to see it.
Dragon Ball!
Looks a lot cooler in 3D.
Pain in my ass. It's my turn. Second form, Gale! Now!
Keep going! Time to get a little serious! Ah! Hey, huh! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
Just a little. Just a little
going.
tingly. That's all. Don't need to be healed.
Flow! Elegant waltz!
It's my turn now. Commence drive!
Let's go! Arcas activate!
They're gonna be dead before anything happens. You have to go potty? Where's your drinks? Go get your drinks. Go get your apple juice. Go get your milk. Go get your beer. Which one do you want? You want both?
Yay!
Look at the service. I'm like a bartender for my son, except for non-alcoholic beverages. Here you go. Hey. I know there, but drink. Okay? Drink. I would have thought I would have got a tactical bonus a little higher than that, considering I tried to literally do everything. I guess I didn't analyze them. And that was my downfall. Got a little globby fat, though. I hope all the colors of the rainbow are here.
Oh, over there!
Oh my god.
Mana potency increasing.
More blue grass. The Viagra grass. See, that's what Wolfslayer has to take before he starts an only Grands shoot. Because they are so thirsty for him that that's the only way. No sign of the missing agent, but something tells me another monster. Ooh, this guy looks aquatic. Heh, another wanted monster come to crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Here I come! Ah! It's down!
An opening!
Yeah! I'll leave it to you.
Sheesh, fine. Is this your card? And a fine card it is.
Here you go!
Okay, let's try the potty, bud.
Down!
An opening!
No, let's try it. It's been an hour.
Take this!
Damn you!
Oh, I did not want to skip that. That was odd. All right, I'll be right back. Come on. I want you to try. Out of a second. Come on. Come on. There, stop. seconds. Give this guy a little nightmare fuel. Why not, right?
A little fire! It's down! On my mark!
You got it!
I guess I gotta see his, right? How do you pee so quickly? No. It's not a Logie stream. Come on. Back to your game. Here. Don't produce. Come on. No, drink now. What's this one? Drink it. Drink him. My goodness. He's getting really good on that potty, I tell you much. I'm a proud dad. Ooh, my wife wants to go to the special liquor store because they have better supply. Maybe I'll get me some sake. That sounds wonderful. Can you get boxes of sake? You must be able to, right? Like, you must be able to.
Roar! Helix strike! Now!
Keep going!
My turn.
I've never seen a box of sake. No, I won't. I wouldn't either. But it's funny that this one that it's just like on the. It's like sort of like I guess I would say the more ritzier part of town. But I don't see too many sakis in many of our liquor stores. Except that one is always the one I go to get some. So I might go and get some again. I probably should have called Olivier instead to do the magic.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks. All right. You got this.
But of course.
Wait, does he have an S-craft? He does. Bullets of light that rain down upon frenemies. How nice. Got some things. Now, I think I remember Happy Trigger. I think I remember that. Nightmare. Oh, a small percentage.
Fire!
Yeah, we may have to squeeze it in here.
It's down!
I'll see to this.
I see a critical opportunity for it.
It's down!
An opening! It's my turn. Sit! Now!
Keep going!
Why not?
I'm going!
I shall prepare a glittering stage.
Worked out well and got the max 200 too.
Gather above me.
Oh, she pretty, Clark. I like that gun. If I was an American and I was interested in gun ownership, I would make it look pretty like that. I would never have any ammunition because it'd scare me half to death. But
Did you like that?
tell you what, one day, Wolf Slayer, if I ever do see a box of wine anywhere, I'm gonna ship it to you. Yes, Olivier did it. Yeah, a box of sake for you, a box of wine for the wife, right? And I'll somehow engrave on the box Mr. and Mrs. Biscuits. It was quite the foe, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing. Wait, that's funny. Sharon isn't even like really here. Like she wasn't even an option. Since when did anything down here worry someone like you? But seriously, looking at all of us, this certainly is one heck of a group. Overpowered, if one may say. Two A-rank bracers, direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, Highness the Prince, the ass man himself, and key members of the RF Group, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Oh, did I just like miss it? Just over gloss her entirely? Well, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. Ha ha ha, we may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group as this. To be honest, I'm really appreciative you would reconsider this, Your Highness. It doesn't matter what you say to that guy, he's just gonna do whatever he wants. I did not, apparently. It's okay. I wouldn't have used her anyways. But by the by, hey, Scarecrow. You been in contact with anyone from Genis lately? What? How do you... You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Yeah. What happened to run into each other not too long ago? Don't know any of the details, but they were complaining that you couldn't get a hold of you. Oh, yeah? That's right. I had heard you went on to Academy in Libero. Yes. Genis Royal Academy. Truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Oh, I nearly forgot. Lecter? It's been a while since you've spoken with Chloe, too, right? Ah, well... Chloe? Wait, she couldn't mean... the Libero Kingdom's heir to the throne? She was at the trade conference. Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbell 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Lecter? Though the threat of the Calvardian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let us continue onward. You're right. There's more? Alright, there's more. So I'm going to the area number 3. Maybe I can get to that fishing spot now. It ends before I get there. How dare you? Yes, buddy. Oh!
Sit!
Drink your juice or milk, please. You want some lunch? What would you like? Some zoodles? Yes. This is the third one now. It seems we're getting closer to the target. Only a bit farther now. Let's keep going.
Look out! That one's strong!
That's a T-Rex right there, folks. That's a T-Rex.
Ha!
Yes.
But so the weird thing is, like, I'm looking at swapping here. There's no Sharon available here. Like, so if she's part of the group, she's not here.
I leave it to you.
Not there? Well, that's what I would have thought. Like, so I have to put her in the party properly? What's time for that type of stuff?
There! Now!
It's mine! Yeah.
Payback! Let's go!
Burn! Fool's red!
Could have used Tio and Sharon. Oh my god, I forgot about Tio. Poor Tio. Oh well.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
Keep going! I'm going!
There's more peeps. Throw 'em in. That's like the Bud Light of hits right there. All the colors of the rainbow. Gotta appreciate that.
I'm going.
I probably could have read what the T-Rex hated as well. That would have went okay.
Oh, I'm up. Good luck.
But of course.
Of course he doesn't have any. Oh well.
There. My turn.
Not a lot of damage there.
Huh.
Probably a mistake using people like Agate to even do magic, obviously. This would have been better to use suited for, you know, someone like, oh, okay, 10 grand.
Let's go.
I'll take that.
Ha!
Thanks.
Thank you.
They're so nice.
It's my turn now.
Actually does not have a
Here I come.
an S-craft is bothersome.
My chance.
An opening. Let's go. There. Now. I'll see to this. Now it's my turn. May you rest in peace. Fire! Let's go.
It worked.
Roar!
It worked.
Helix strike! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes.
Yeah! Understood! Sit!
There.
Fire! We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow!
Withered like used penis. Phew! Good job, everyone. It seems you've got your orbital gear the third pretty much figured out at this point. Thanks, but it's still not quite as impressive as that Eidolon gear you were using before. We're nearly at the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy's still in his teens? What's Calver doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either. What's this kid's story? Do you know? All we know is that the agents we captured have said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog standard background story. Father was an officer in the Calvardian army, but he died in the battles over Crossbell last year. Oh. Jeez, what are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics and you Schwarzer. You held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but he's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. It might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us bracers do things. That's why Toval's always going into recruiter mode around him. Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make, in the end, I'm complicit too. I feel the same about myself. What's that, buddy? Want zoodles? Alright. Come here. I'll get you some. Come here. Come here. In the living room. Go. Come on. Come on. Bring one of your drinks. Yes. Sorry about that. Just had to give the little guy some food. So, even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Bracer Guild's connections to get him back to Calvert. Yeah, me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you. Where was it? Alright, let's go fishing. Although I think we've already caught this fish. Can you imagine you're just a random dragon just having a good time, and some random bunch of teenagers come on up behind you and smack you in the ass with a sword? Like,
Keep going.
what's going on here in this world?
Yes. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! My chance.
An opening! Leave it to me. Far too slow. Perfect chance. There! My turn. You got this.
Sheesh, fine.
Right there. Your chocolates, I put them on the counter. Have your zoodles first, then you can have your chocolate. Grab a drink. Grab a drink. I put them on the counter. Go get a drink first. I'll get them. Finish your zoodles, then I'll get your chocolate. Okay?
Don't hold back. Yeah.
They get a lot of, like, turns back to back. Oh, I didn't think that would do as much damage as it did, but here we are.
Why not? Arcus activate.
Yeah.
You gonna speed yourselves up? Are you kidding me? Must get tiring just constantly having to do this for yourselves.
It's my turn now.
Who doesn't love some grenade? Oh, come on.
Here I come. Ah!
All right. Let's go swap out Tio and Sharon on in here.
I got a little stronger.
Nice. Fabulous.
Woohoo! Guess I'm moving up.
Moving up to what, though? All right, so was it tactics? Are you sure? Oh, Claire, Sharon, and Tio. But they're in reserve. Have I forgotten how? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. And I'm an idiot. 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 I am an idiot. Straight up idiot.
This might be a good spot for... There.
Got a bite.
Oh my god, I hate that it resets. I hate the whole thing. Like, why just give me the circle again? Give me the circle again. Why do you, if you miss, why do you take me there? Come on, just... Oh my god.
There.
This is the problem in UIs and video games and stuff like this. How was this not thought of? Oh my god, can we just hit the yellow? Can we just hit the yellow? Can we just hit the mellow yellow? There we go.
This is
I
promising.
only needed to do it once, and it wasn't even for a fish we wanted.
It's a whopper.
Get coughed up in Action 3, though. Take that for $1.
Let's finish this up quick.
Ha!
Ha!
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Far too slow. Perfect chance.
That does not do a lot of damage. Not as much
It's
as I
my
thought
turn.
it would do. They're all blind though, so that's a start.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now's our chance.
That's mean. You come up behind them and you shoot them in the butt. Not everyone appreciates getting shot in the butt. I'll tell you that much. What do you guys hate? Earth. Why do I never have the things that you guys hate?
Arcus, activate.
I'm up. Second form, Gale! Now!
Burst it up, please. Get them, remove them.
Gotcha.
Understood. Sit.
Eight.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
I have just a general question about katanas. How come people can like sheath a katana and take it out so easily? Like what holds in the katana so like it doesn't just like fly out when they're like a samurai is out like running around not trying to kill people? Like is there like a click or something that like squeezes it inside and then you have to like click a button so that it comes out or something?
Ready? Get back! It's down!
Follow up. It's my turn. Demi Gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Ready. Ha! Battle complete.
I probably could have got rid of Olivier so that I don't have two people using guns, but I am not an authority on this, but I think there's a metal clasp at the base of the sword that connects to the handguard. The clasp is wide enough to lock the sword into the sheath. Ah, that makes sense. So there is no, like, they don't have to hit a button or something. It's just like, it's, if you pull it hard enough, it probably will come out on its own, but when you put it in, it locks it into place type of thing. Even though you said you're not an authority, I'm gonna take that as authority. I was strolling through the gas one day. How could this happen? Captain Regan, Alts? Has everyone been caught? Now, everything happening down here is completely insane. That's why samurai in movies will always slightly push their swords out with their thumbs when they anticipate a fight so that they can draw the sword. Ah, I see. That's sort of like a sword safety, right? I need to do this for Dad. I need to avenge him. There he is. Thank goodness. Eek! Get back! Oh, god damn it. Hold on, we're with the Bracer Guild. Oh, good. It's full-blown panic now. Get after him. Wait. Everyone, please be careful. Uh-oh. Is this kid, like, just dumping pleroma grass everywhere? Like, maybe out pooping somewhat? Why did the pleroma grass suddenly appear? I think the residual energies are resonating with his panic. Let's take this thing down quick.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I heard that's what a penis looks like, but I'm not quite sure.
Now it's my turn. I leave it to you.
Leave everything to me.
Binding chains with a little delay.
This is our chance. An opening.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
I miss my evasion tank.
Follow up.
My Kurt, my Fee.
It's my turn. Commencing drive.
Ready. Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now.
Strike! Lead this to me. Arcus activate! Yeah!
Just for the bonus points.
It's my turn. Here I come.
Thank God no one else is getting that CP down. That'd be terrible.
There!
No! I knew it was gonna happen to me. I knew, secretly. It's bound to happen. Now, are we gonna have to fight this child?
It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
Yes. Huh? Shatter.
Where'd you get that thing from?
Yes. How does this suit you? Ja! Now!
An opening.
Let's go.
All right, there we go.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Understood!
Yes, sir.
Understood!
Sit!
There! Yes! Now!
Didn't look like she really did anything on that afterwards.
There!
Wait, what is that 200 you're giving somebody right there? 200 CP? You took it away only to give it back?
It's my turn. Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now's our chance.
Strike! Lead this to me.
Very nice. Well, why not?
Witness the severing chains! Ha! I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Dream Eaters, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thought I scared you off there, maybe.
Embrace. Farewell for now.
I have a friend in distress. It's for your potty, but you're eating right now, so go finish your lunch. Yeah, go finish your lunch first, then we'll try again. Yeah, well, I'll help finish. I hope it's not serious, a friend in distress. But go take care of your friend. Be the friend in need. You got, just like Toy Story, right? You got a friend indeed. Wait, was it indeed or in need? Now I can't remember. Relationship issues. How it usually happens. If only we were heading toward the race course instead. In me. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Oh. Indeed? Could be that. It could be for Indeed for getting a job. You've got a friend Indeed, right? And then Indeed runs off into a job thing. Could be, but it's not. Could be. Still could be, though. Let's go after him. I love how it's just the little things that just irk you there, Miss Biscuits. So we're obviously noticing something down here, but we don't bother with it. Who am I not feeling really? Claire. I'd rather have Tita. I mean, Claire's hot and all, but she's just not bringing much to the table here.
There!
Oh, you couldn't give it to me the whole Shamal, all three of them in a row?
This is our chance. Keep going.
Have a giant robot murder you.
Second form, Gale!
There's 5 enemies there?
There's more.
Where'd they come from?
Lead this to me. I'm going.
Oh, you put them to sleep? How dare we?
Here I come.
Off grenade.
Ah! My chance. Strike.
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
Follow up. Yes.
Good job, Tio. Give him the beam Zamber? Bam Zamber. It could have been either or.
Break. Everyone, come on.
I mean, are we gonna have to murder the child at the end of this? Is this what this is leading to? I hope not.
Yes. This is our chance. Keep going.
Yeah, you got a friend in me.
This is our
The
chance.
one nice thing about this place there, Dream Eaters, you're always welcome. And you always gotta guarantee that I will be guided the right way towards what's correct. Song lyrics, life choices. It's what happens. A friend in you is scary. Me? Like me personally? I don't think I'm scary. I don't think I look scary. I've seen far scarier streamers. You know, there's some uglies out there.
Let's haul ass!
But you know, there might be babies involved, toddlers. I always still assume that my son is out to kill me one day by stepping on my peanuts. No one's here? Could he have been taken by the night touch? No, we should be free from them for now. This leaves one possibility. The hidden passage message in the report. Ha! For someone who nearly pissed his pants at the sight of us, this guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any exits to the surface nearby? No, none in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now. Maybe he's hiding in the chest. Sarah's chest. We're all just staring at brick walls. These two are really on top of things. They're why they're the best of the best of the best of the best, sir. But that makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from. Reem? Something wrong? Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
Ash? You? Oh dear. Ash? Oh? Yeah, I was tailing you guys. Took all I had to stay hidden from the pack of monsters, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. We were so distracted by what was in front of us, we didn't check behind. Huh, I can see why Sarah and Toll have their eyes on you. Well, let's hear it. What'd you follow us all the way here for? Nothing much. Just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so, I just decided to join in. Looks like we're just about done, though. Ash, this is a highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. Absolutely, that's what it's there for. It's fine. I don't mind. Secret passage. Please don't call me sir. I work for a living. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go on ahead and sign this permission slip for you. Fine, just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. Guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you get tired, alright? I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Oh, look at the mouth on this little punk. Oh, dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. Sharon, add like a 0 to the end of that. Aren't you 250? That's a bit much, wouldn't you say? Little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Oh? Does he remind you of anyone in particular, Agate? Touched a bit of a nerve, but nothing wrong with being 25, though. Working out fine for me. Really? I would have never have known. You all look so young. Should we probably get moving? There should be a dead end just a little further down the path. Secret passageways, secret passageways.
Right.
Portable gear activated. How does this suit you?
I love the little double hit this thing does. Petrifies or puts everyone to sleep. Or, just murders them outright.
Second form, Gale! Now!
So everyone's getting some random abnormality taken in on them.
It's my
Terrible.
turn.
Frightening, actually.
Now! Keep going! Yes! I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down! Everyone together! Yeah!
Leave it to me!
Gotcha! Yeah! Yes! 8! A chance!
An opening!
Yes! Yes!
Let's go! Now!
Logie, did you finish your lunch?
This is it!
I just know I'm gonna come back out there and there's just gonna be zoodles all over.
That was perfect. Thanks, Tio.
No need for that.
You know why Sir is missing in action? One might argue he's a Smaya, but you know it's funny. I mean, you'd think that I didn't think it would be at the age of 3. I'd be getting told by my son to go away. He doesn't want me around. I would have thought it would have been the teenage years. Oh well. Well, I like to work my left to right, so we'll see where it takes me. Or that's my right. I went left. I don't know. I'm confused.
Sit! Sit!
Ah!
Let's begin. Sorry.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, Dream Eaters, I mean, obviously with the little guy I got running around, you know, whatever he needs at given any moment, obviously we go off and make sure he's taken care of. For the most part, he's really pretty good, but you know, obviously, you know, he's just 3 years old, so he still requires
Let's go!
some watching most of the time.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I go to squeeze that guy in and I still miss him, for crying out loud.
Yes.
Are you arguing 33 years old don't need watchings? Maybe. I mean, but not really. I mean, yes, they do. Yeah, a 33-year-old absolutely needs to be watching. That's why Fiery Biscuits doesn't let Wolfslayer leave his sight. He can't be trusted, actually, is what I heard. It's, you know, he gets his hands in the cookie jar, and, you know, the kitchen's a mess when he's home by himself all the time. It's quite hilarious, the stories I've heard. Not at all fabricated at all, either, but, I mean, we haven't even gotten started on what DJ Enemy and Lothars do. Causing trouble is all I hear.
Now. Keep going.
I mean, I gotta say, I gotta appreciate it, Dream Eaters. I'm shocked that you haven't taken the opportunity just to slap me.
Getcha. Yeah. My chance.
Most people are just a little curious, like, huh,
There.
so this guy slaps himself? No way. I wonder if I can use that if it takes away my CP. Let's see. There we go, see? Gotta make it good, gotta make it worth it. Oh,
Leave this to me.
it failed. How dare you?
Let's be off,
Well,
everyone.
that's what happens, eh? Is everybody too busy playing Diablo 4 or interested? There's like things over here. I didn't even realize. Treasure chests. Oh, enemies though.
It seems we must take out the trash. Leave this to me.
Just poof. You're playing D4. What did you choose to as the main?
Let's go. Yeah. I'm going.
I was actually I was curious whether I wanted to pick it up or not. I like Diablo 3, but yeah, I don't know.
Dance, phantasmal
Rogue?
butterfly.
Yeah, what is it? It's Rogue, Barbarian, Sorcerer.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
I'm sure I'm missing one more, probably.
How does this suit you? Cha! This is our chance. Keep going.
Barb
I'm up!
and Bear Dude. Oh, Druid. Forgot about the Druid.
Form, Gale! It's down!
Follow up.
I mean, Bear Dude's a better name, though, honestly.
That was perfect!
Hey, what class are you, Bear Dude?
No need for that.
Cool. I'm a Rouge. Remember in World of Warcraft, people just call a rogue a rouge?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
For whatever reason. The Hoyo Shogu gem! Is that gonna work on anybody? What does this do? EP and ATS gradual HP recovery with a supernova. Good for a caster, but not at this moment in time. Do I need to throw that on there? Maybe you could go into an Oasis song and become a champagne supernova. I'm gonna say there's a treasure chest over there that I can't miss. Ah! Can someone lubricate these walls so when I run into them, like, you know, I just slide around them? Much like the butter inside of a pan. I actually love that Oasis song. Wolf doesn't know it. Wait, hold on. He doesn't know of Champagne Supernova? Where's he been all this time?
Now!
Champagne Supernova in the night. This is where you're gonna tell me I got that wrong or something, right?
Thank you for your assistance, everyone.
Under a rock, mostly. Like under Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Like under him? I mean, he's a big guy. I mean, I don't know if he's into that type of a kink or whatever, but I mean, sure. I mean, I'm sure there's many people in my chat who probably wouldn't mind being under Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's in the sky, that's what I knew. It's been a while since I've actually heard it. But I'm more concerned that he's never, ever, ever heard it. Well, child, are you here? There you are. We've cornered you. I told you to stay back. Calm down. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're on behalf of the government. Oh, yes, because everyone trusts the government to come help them out. And about your buddies. We're in talks behind the scenes with the Cid right now. Don't you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then wait. Two of us are here from Liberl. I'm from Lemon. I was born in Remiferia. I know the sight of me sends hearts racing, but we're here to help. So do try to be calm. He may have heard it before and just doesn't know it by name or remember the song. I'll play it from... See, what you do is just play it at night on a continuous form so that he then just doesn't know anything or... I'm from Lemon. I'm from Don Lemon. Man, that's sour. Oh, that's a dad joke right there if we've ever heard one. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. Uh-oh. I was just trying to get some info, but then that evil spirit... No! Spirit reaction increasing. I just can't. No, Ah! Will you be fighting with us, Mr. Child, or... We have the Azura Luciel, the E-Queen Magic Knight. Aquinia. Age of Aquinius! I've never seen one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by the mages hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, the agent will die? Stub a toe? Oh shit, old man. It's coming right for us. Activate your combat links. Sally forth, everyone. Excuse me, Mr. Sir Dad? Sure, I could play as your dad right now if you need be. What do you need me to do? Tie a tie for you or something?
Yes.
Probably do that for you.
Here I come.
Why don't you have a redeem for a dad joke? Oh, I'm not that clever. I couldn't come up with one on the spot. So I would hate to be put on the spot at the same time, if that makes sense.
Roar!
I mean, I know there's like bots that can like do a dad joke. So there, there's probably that.
Sorry.
So maybe I could have one for like, input exclamation point dad joke, and it says a dad joke.
You got this, right?
Leave it to me. Let's finish this.
You keep calling me sir there. Am I some type of homeless hobo? Living under a bridge? Just urinating on the streets?
Weak.
I need to heal some people now.
Payback.
Wait, did he just counterattack a counterattack?
Here I go. Ha!
I have been told that the slap
I'm up.
point redeem is still the best point redeem on Twitch, though. I have been told that.
Crimson Slash.
I'm led to believe it is as well. I mean, how many streamers are having the, oh god, he just like healed himself. That's terrible. Who lied to you? I don't know. I think it was Lothar's that said it. So Lothar's lied to me? What's the best point redeem on Twitch then if it ain't that?
I'm going.
You're just joking. Well, you could have fooled me. Did you finish your zoodles?
It's down.
Did you finish your zoodles? Hey,
It's my
did you
turn.
finish your zoodles?
Yeah, we only need the
Yes, I told you when we get back from picking up mommy, we can go and put the,
Hey! We're in the water.
we can put it. Look, your face is covered with zoodle sauce. Okay, come on. Let's go wipe your face. No, wait. had to go help him. May you consummate a beer. What does that mean? That means drink a beer, right? I like zucchini noodles, right? Yeah, cheers to you, Dream Eaters. If I may, with Wolf Slayer's permission, I will say for you, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That causes Wolf Slayer's ears to bleed because he can't stand me saying it. That's why I made it into an alert. It's that good.
Second form, Gale!
So absolutely you can have a beer. Have a beer with me, right? You're in Europe. It's 5 o'clock there. Probably 7:30.
How does this suit you?
Let's go!
I like how you said it with his permission and then didn't wait for him to give it to you. 8:30. Okay, I was off. I don't understand how the world works with all this stuff. Wild Rage. Sure. Not in the UK. Okay. Yeah, well,
It's my turn.
I have a few people who are from the UK that are in the in my stream. Not currently. But I always never think of, like, I know that they left the European Union, but I never thought of the UK as being Europe. I always thought of the UK being a separate thing all the time, and then Europe was like, I don't know, basically everything else. Every time you say that, I sneak into your house and take one thread away from your bed. God damn it, that is the worst!
Damn!
That's hilarious, though.
Now!
Well, that's what's been happening to them.
I'm up. Roar! Helix!
And now Bed Bath & Beyond is closed in Canada, so I can't even get more. Not that I just get all my stuff at Bed Bath & Beyond, but
Suit you.
it's just like Target in Canada. I don't think they understood what they were supposed to sell.
Sorry.
Yeah, they did. They were just like not, I can't even say a high-end Zellers because it wasn't even that. Like, Target would have worked had they just sold what they sell at Target in the US. That's all people wanted. That's all people wanted. And they couldn't even do that. They couldn't even accomplish that.
If you would.
But of course.
Yeah. I wonder if there was some, I mean, I know Target's got nothing but deep pockets, but obviously even that proved to them, like, didn't they lose like $1 billion in their first year that they were here?
Far too slow.
Like, I don't care how good your company's doing, it does not look good on paper when you're using $1 billion, American or Canadian. But that was the thing. They never would have lost had they just, you know...
Let's go.
Like, when I sit there and think of, like, they took over all of the Zeller stores. For people who don't know, Zellers is just like a small, not small, like a big retailer, but that sells, like, discounted products in Canada. It doesn't exist anymore. Target came to Canada and bought all of the Zellers locations because they were, like, a big size, like a Walmart. But there was a bajillion Zellers around. I don't think it was that they expanded too fast. Maybe it was because they weren't ready. Like, they're like, oh my shit, how many stores do we own? And then they you know, it set into their brain that they couldn't just get that much product out to people, maybe. But because I know, like, when you did go into them, like, they just didn't have, even if they did have good stuff, they didn't have the supplies. You know, everything was bare. So
Now it's my turn.
yeah, half the stores, exactly. Yep. Because they absolutely couldn't compete with Walmart. I mean, that's sort of the purpose. I think do people shop at Target to not shop at Walmart in the US? Is that sort of like the take I get?
Please take over.
I'll take over.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, they would have.
Let's go. Get up! An opening! It's my turn. Sit! Now! There!
Boy, time has escaping me today.
Leave it to me. How's that?
Uh-oh. Why do you gotta go and do something crazy like that?
Huh?
I'm closer to Walmart than a Target. I think it's either or though, right? Like I'm trying to, like, I'm basically like in the middle of
I'm up.
3 or 4 Walmarts, all within, like, you know, equal distance pretty much. But the one that's closest to me is dog shit. Like, I don't think Walmart wants it to be dog shit, but I think it's just like, unfortunately, it's such of a busy area that you literally get sort of
Second form.
everybody. Like, you know, like the Walmart people website or whatever, you sort of like get one of those, whereas every other one that's around me does not have that.
Now. An opening.
Live outside the city, like on a barn.
Now it's my turn. I leave it to you.
Leave everything to me.
It's like a lot of personal preference, but also depends on what you're trying to buy. I mean, I would personally prefer a Target than a Walmart. Like, especially those Target supercenters. We have a lot of those Walmart supercenters that have the groceries and everything. I would much prefer that, obviously, out in the county. We don't really have counties out in our way. How do I not have someone that has a goddamn... I just need someone who has an impede. That's all. Just an impede. Okay.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
I know you live in the country. You live in the United States of
Too bad. This is our chance.
America.
I'll see to this.
Used to have a Walmart that were just supermarkets?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, ours have changed that too, Lothar's. Very quickly, they almost went to that. Oh! I read that very quickly and I was like, you like pubics? I was like, what?
Yes.
Oh no, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Sounds dirty, right? Yeah, only buying gift cards is why I only go the regular cash. Yeah, like, funny that they can't figure that out yet, right? I mean, I guess that would just be, everyone would just be ruining everything if they let people buy gift cards via self-checkout. Same with beer or wine. What happened here?
Sorry.
I'll take over.
Leave everything to me.
Why didn't she do her move? You freaking kidding me? I don't know why maybe he canceled it or something. I only had groceries delivered sort of during COVID.
Commencing drive.
Yes.
So it seemed to work okay.
Yeah.
But as my wife would always say, like, it's a pain in the butt, like, especially if you want to like choose your own like you're sort of stuck with like, you know, if you're choosing fruit and whatnot, like they're just grabbing whatever. So like, you know, they're not very selective of what you're wanting, obviously. I did not expect this fight to take a turn here.
Yeah.
Supermarket is my neighbor. Wait, your neighbor's named Supermarket?
Leave this to me.
Are they a nice guy?
Huh?
Thanks.
No, I live above them all and below a bowling alley. The true life. Everyone's dead. I can't oh my god! I can't do anything.
Now, let's keep it up, guys. Understood.
Yes.
Oh, that was under. Wait, where's the bad part of living in the penthouse on that end? That sounds wonderful.
Now. Follow up.
I mean, would you rather live in underneath a mall?
How does this suit you?
It's a flat. Now that's like slang for like just like, is that like an apartment or a studio? I live in an apartment. I've heard people call them flats, but I'm not sure if that's like a reference to just what you would call that or not. Apartment? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna start saying that. It makes me sound flashier. I live in a flat.
It's my turn. Commencing drive.
I'm up.
They call me a flatulent. Boy, you've got if you can come into my channel more, I'll have a redeem for you to have the dad jokes.
It's my turn. This is our chance. Follow up. It's my turn.
Could this guy just like stop doing all these things? Like it'd be absolutely wonderful.
This is our chance. Everyone, your assistance.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mind is clear. My blade.
I can't take any more of this. This guy's gonna murder me. I never expected a fight to be so goddamn difficult. Hey, Tio, it'd be great if you could use your CP, you know, for something other than just magic powers.
Seventh flash. Shredded leaves.
That was a tough fight.
Everyone okay? All right.
A
got it.
Mars gem. I haven't seen one of those in forever.
That
Nice.
And you didn't step on the boy either. How nice of you. What do you think of the song Psycho Chicken? Never heard it. I don't know what Psycho Chicken is. It's funny, Diablo 4 is playable today and I just don't care. I like the beta, but I'll just wait for a sale. I was sort of hoping that they were going to do something similar to what they did with Diablo 3. Now, I know I don't play World of Warcraft anymore, but my wife does, and she had mentioned it at the same time. When Diablo 3 came out, they had a thing where I think if you paid for like 6 months of World of Warcraft, which at the time we were both playing, you were going to get Diablo for free. We're like, well, that's a free deal. I don't know why they felt like they had to do that. I thought Diablo was popular enough to just sell on its own, but you know, then we started playing that a little bit. But then I was like, hey, you want to play Diablo 4 or pick it up? And she's like, are they going to do the same thing as they did for Diablo 3? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. And she's like, I could just play Diablo 3 then if I want. I'm like, huh, interesting. Okay. It does look good. I will say, like, it does look good for, you know, it's more Diablo, but I've not paid attention to it at all, and the few things I've seen and read about it, about sort of like, aren't they really like going down the cosmetic and pay to win something. I don't know. Like, I'm getting a lot of weird stuff like that vibes from it. Well, is he dead? Like, I might wait for an expansion that might have a couple extra classes or something. What do you mean? No, we're gonna go get Mommy soon.
No, no.
Yes, yes.
No.
Yes.
Daddy. Daddy, no, no.
Well, we have to go get Mommy. Go get Mommy. Did you go pee? Did you go pee? You have to go pee? You gotta go pee? You gotta go pee? You gotta go pee? Why not both? Yeah, exactly, Witcher. Oh, guess he's been running around with it and he sleeps since yesterday. Oh, what a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down there? Oh, fancy you boys coming on in. Could have used the help. Oh, it's you three. You just missed all the action. Damn, guess being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash, what the heck are you doing here? It's all good, don't even worry about it. From the look of things, it was quite the fight, but I take everything's fine now? Yeah, I'd appreciate if you and the guild could handle getting him back home. Just leave it to me. The guild, of course. Well, I'm sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support too. Is everyone aware that that whale is going to get you? Got it. Then we'll get the ball rolling, then you guys can take care of the rest. This is the quality content that everyone loves. Sounds like everything's nicely wrapped up. I'm glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. When the young agent woke up, he was calm, though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the members of the Bracer Guild took him to the deported Calvert. Randy, Tito, Sharon, and Prince Olivia bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. I've never heard that word in my life. Spottered? Spottered?
No, in my tongue.
Yeah, so in the older games, he was referred to Olivier, but his name is Olivert. Yes. I wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help, but without you, who can say what would have happened to him? I get the feeling he understood that too. I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would have been helping the kid out?
How about atonement?
Yes, indeed, with the loot.
No.
Ash?
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate?
Don't change the subject. Well, he is a prince, so he's pretty loaded. I've seen his palace.
Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
With the loot. That's like the 8th dad joke you've shared with us today. They're wonderful stuff, and they're nice and short and to the point. I can appreciate that. That's a Keck W for you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second, guys. Should I be here for this? It seems like a little bit of a touchy subject.
Mr. Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division. A brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel and used it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War? You know, for a housewarming party, I'd bring an igloo. Suffice to say, I'd never do that again. The same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne, my dad?
Tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
Wow. That's some story stuff. My family was one of the noble houses of Lemaire. But we didn't own any land or have a fancy title or anything like that. We were more of a knight class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like your typical common family, to the point where growing up, nearly all of my friends were commoners too. We barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He was part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward. My mom ended up leaving him, but I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic. But he was my only family. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed. The Imperial and Provincial armies invaded. Oh my god, no, 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 what are you doing? Oh my god. And the 100 Days War began. At the end of the charge was 13th Armored Division led by my dad. When I found out about this... Oh, you stepped on my penis! I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what happened either. So, I'm afraid of doing it because every time I do it, it skips ahead. But it should be locked now. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberal's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops. Then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended after about 100 days. What awaited the noble faction leaders like my dad was the ending they had coming. Top secret military trial, charges with a massacre of Hamel for the Diagers, and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with Liberal's queen. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hamel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide attack. Ah, I remember that place now. From the start, I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, and the high-end nobles trying to get rid of his son, the one remaining loose end. But I didn't try to do anything, I just let it all happen. No, I will not be, I won't be back until, Monday. Oh, you took his tongue out. Come on. I want to provide my undivided attention for a while in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna. Like, as soon as this finishes up, I'm gonna call it a day. I gotta go pick up the wife. I gotta go do a couple things.
What are you doing?
And then I'm heading out for the weekend to do some stuff. So don't touch that. There you go. Fixed it. And as he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued. Then he handed me a letter. I'm gonna go to a reenactment battle from my hometown when I believe I've talked about this before. When the Americans tried to invade Canada, we weren't Canada back then, and we drove them back. Them sissies. And then we decided to burn down their White House as well. Lemon? From the oranges? It's from my dad. He wrote it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. That would be a fruit punch. Oh, those are thigh slappers. We're just waiting to do it again, I'm sure. It's coming, Lothards, it's coming. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done, the reason he did it, and his apology to me. And he ended up by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring, cliche words. But the old man reached his hand out to me in that arrogant tone of his. He said,
It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be.
That's how it happened. I became one of the Iron Bloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division's office and just had something established back then. It was only after I got back from studying in Liberl that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well,
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
I always like to think of it, I know it took place like 200 years ago, but part of me likes to think back as like, this is what you get if you try to invade Canada. And we'll do it again.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
What my dad said gave me a bad feeling, and things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him.
What are you going to do?
I'm not gonna do anything.
So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
He can't get down.
Lecter, Ash, I don't know what's going on,
It's
but
fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
invading Canada right now would be a mistake anyways. We'd never get through the maple syrup fields quickly enough. You're damn right you wouldn't.
Well, I've got your story now.
It would just take forever to wait on the King's Navy to bail us out, though, you know, being there across the pond and all. And I think we have 3 fighter jets. I don't honestly even know if Canada has a an aircraft carrier. I honestly, maybe we have one roaming the Great Lakes. I don't know. Could you imagine? Instead of like, just like America and every other country who's got like one across every ocean, we have one just around the Great Lakes.
I'll think this over at my own.
And they don't run on fuel, folks. They run on maple syrup. Here, give me the other thing again.
No.
Where's the other guy? I'm gonna put his tongue back. It's just a bunch of logs. That too.
I get up.
You have to go pee?
No.
You have to go pee?
Yeah.
You have to go pee?
I want
No, you can't.
Hey, what is that?
That's just a little guy for Google.
No.
Yeah, I know. It's for Google. Or Bing, maybe.
Ben.
Bing? I know, right? Bing. Who uses Bing?
Oh, one last thing.
One that Ben.
One last thing.
Was studying abroad in Liberl your way of making up for what your old man did?
No, because you don't wait for them to stop talking.
How's that for a little
Here,
fun?
I'll tell you when to hit it. I'll tell you when. Okay, now.
Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Okay, hit it now. Okay, wait. All right, tonight's the party after all. Okay, hit it. You should stop wasting time and go back and have some fun with everyone. Don't. Okay, you can't be trusted.
Hey, no more. Hey. I want
Man, he got me good.
I hit A. I hit A. Where is it A? Where it goes?
Oh my God, you were the toughest
I'm sure
child
you'll
to
have
play.
a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. But it is possible a 3rd child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way, Schwarzer,
Ow! Stop it, please. Down. No. Stop. For 2 seconds, let me finish the stream. Why does this not go back on? Did you break this? You didn't.
General Craig told you what he
He's
knows,
in the room.
I'd understand if you wanted revenge too.
I'll have it now. Here.
Osborne's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned down building, dead Jaegers strewn about, and the body of Osborne's wife.
I'll have it.
Osborne himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. That was us. Well, there's no really anything I can say on that matter. Oh, Goyo, you've come at the worst time. I'm just about to leave. I haven't been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
I see. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Huh? Well, that's fine. I've decided to face the truth, no matter where it ends up being.
That's the spirit.
It is pretty fucked up, yeah.
Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Reen says ah a lot. Thanks for calling me.
Sure thing.
Oh,
Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Opener.
Oh, by the by, figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I heard some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared off the West Alcia Highway earlier. What? 4th Armor Division's already been notified. Don't need to worry. What if the summer festival isn't exciting enough for you? You can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyways, I'll mosey on off now. So many people are playing Diablo 4, I'm waiting for more in-depth reviews and information. Or a sale like Lothar's? I can never read that guy. Blizzard as a company is out of I can't... The thing that bothers me with everyone is like, look how quickly people forget about all the shit with Blizzard. That's what bothers me. Like, the company hasn't changed. Probably won't really change much when Microsoft finally gets a hold of them. There's still a lot of pieces of shit that work for them, but oh, they put out a good game, so we forget it all. Like, I don't know. That's what bothers me, is just stuff like that. Well, we can decide on that later, though. I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. You telling me I'm a hypocrite? Depends. I mean, there's two ways of looking at it, of course. Like, I don't mind if people want to play games they like. I understand it, right? Like, I fight the urge every once in a while not to play World of Warcraft. And, you know, games can be fun. But at the same time, I think it's just the general monopoly that, or no, the general population of people on their take of Blizzard has been like, oh, screw Blizzard, they're you know, they're terrible against their workers and blah blah blah, and then everyone forgets about it once they put out another game. That's what I'm saying. If you know, I'm not trying to have an argument here. I'm just sort of trying to have that outside view of what I think of everything. Like, generally, people can come off a little bit of hypocritical about it. But now, we can go on the highway. And with that, I'm calling it a stream. There's only so much people can take before you have to put your foot down. Yes, exactly. I heard that too, Wolfslayer, but I wasn't really too interested in Overwatch 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for having, you know, some fun with me on the stream. We hit that 4-hour mark, just a beaut, but I wish I could have streamed a little longer, but I got some things to do and some sake to buy. So, sake it to ya! That's as good of a dad joke as you're going to get from me today. All the best, folks. I will see you Monday with Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. We'll see you on that day. All right, folks. See you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, I got to unlock it again because that's what happens. See you later. It's Kenny Wings. It's time for me to... Bye. Bang. We're out. Peace. Ay, 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 ay.